All right. I realized I didn't have my little chat overlay thing set up, so nobody was on screen. Gotta keep 5. So, oops, there's no song request going on. What the Haley? So basically, the goal for the next while of stream is to do my best to have myself dive in, be distracted, all that, and then be working through all the grief side of it off stream. So we did our togetherness catharsis thing. Um but I need to be in a place here where the vibes are rescued. We're having a good time. It's a fun place for people to watch and hang. Um and yeah, I get to give myself a bit of a break here. And I'll be doing my best. I'll be doing my best. And then off stream, I'll be feeling my feelings. So yeah, we'll be doing our best to bring the happiness, the positivity that we love to see in the world. Um, it won't be easy, but that's what we're gonna do. I am not feeling great today. Keep 5. Or anyone who's asked, it's just like it's been a tough day. There's gonna be a lot of tough days in a row. I had a really really wonderful suggestion from a chatter yesterday. If you're here, feel free to come and take credit. But someone recommended that I do like a little journal and write down everything that I can remember about Anya, so that as time goes by, there's as perfect a record as there can be of what she was like and the things that made her special and stuff. And so I spent almost all morning doing that and filled up I don't know 15 pages or something. And then I felt really good for a while, and then had to go out and about and do some errands. Came back and coming home to nobody there to greet you hit pretty hard. And yeah, but here we are. Uh being able to be in the moment here, focused on the game, be hanging out with you guys, receiving virtual hugs and such. Man. I said it a lot yesterday, but I am so incredibly lucky to have all of you. Like, what a wonderful little community that you just kind of put up here, kind of out of nowhere. um, really, really happy to have kind of a home here on Twitch that's built around wholesomeness and being kind. And I mean, I know there are some people here who like to take the mickey out of me, and I've given them permission to do that. That's all well and good, but overall I like the vibes to be a friendly place, a kind place, a welcoming place. um you know Cozy, a cozy place. Thank you, Reza on YouTube. I appreciate that. But like I said, I want to be sure that while I'm here, I'm working as always on getting better and better at my craft, and focused on helping my peers improve as they move on to the main event in Bingo Brawlers. I want to stay sharp myself, keep up with the tech, continue developing my skills, and it's going to be really valuable to have something for me to focus on. Another thing that I had talked about recently and got brought up yesterday was having some lion locked type things. That one's going to be kind of a circumstantial thing, I think. I don't really feel like I want to play it right now. I want to be focused on my own development in the Brawlers format. So I don't want to, load in a whole new format and tech and squares and things like that into my brain. But I would be very, very happy if there's like a practice game that crops up and I'm able to pop it on stream and do some commenting, introduce you guys to the format a little, talk about it. Because I do think it's really cool and a lot of fun and really unique, and I would love to share it. But because I don't really want to play it at this time, it will require a little bit of serendipity for like a random practice match getting spun up at just the right time. So that one we'll just have to wait until the stars align, I think. Yeah, for now, I'm just in the Brawlers VC waiting for V Swed. He's finishing up a game of Dead by Daylight, and then we're gonna play. So yeah, might as well just start getting warmed up and stuff. Let's see. Doing great, not to be a kiss ass, but the stream surrounding Anya yesterday was amazing. Yeah, I felt what the fuck is serendipity? Serendipity is just like a random moment where everything just kind of works out. That's what serendipity is. Yeah, I think the stream yesterday was really, really something special. I know my folks tuned in as well. They were talking about, and they're in some pain as well because they cared a lot about her, and so getting to share that experience that we had here and getting to see all of your guys' pets and pet stories and things and talking about that was really cool. And also a big shout out to the people who did little like doodles and things. And I had one person send something to me privately, and then there's one in the Discord as well. It's just I didn't bring my tissues in here. That was very, very cool and kind of people to be touched in such a way that they wanted to make a little something. It's it's appreciated beyond words. Appreciated beyond words. Hey Tatara. A Radon plus 0? Yeah, we're waiting for V-Sweat anyway, so why not? Let's do a little. That sounds like a fine idea. Radon plus 0 for redemption. Sounds like a nice seed name as well, so I'll do that. All right. I'm just gonna start up a match to use as a timer. Not really using the board for anything. Ugh. Yeah, that Radon yesterday was a little weird. He, like, I got hit by something that I didn't expect to, and then he did a couple other weird things, so. But I gotta admit, like, I did not have the competitive drive yesterday. I did not have the will to win. I was just trying to be around and make do as best I could. But that will be returning with time. Hopefully a little more every day. Hopefully a little bit more fire in the belly. Every step of the way. That's the goal. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to pull up this My skill has not tarnished. It's definitely tarnished a little, but not beyond repair. Not beyond repair. Okay, so we're fat. Let's take that off and we're fine. I don't know. I mean, I can try doing it +0 with the flamberge. It's got bleeds. But I feel like it might need a frost as well or something. Hi, RM. I'm just gonna start at -1 or something so that I don't have to wait a whole extra minute. Oh. But yeah, I have a wonderful idea for the next emote that I want to add. A while ago, people were asking for like a care or like a love emote or something, and you know, now obviously seems like the perfect time to get into that. It will probably need a little bit for me to be like emotionally ready to actually do it, because I'm gonna have to be like working with you know, intimately with a photo of the dog and things like that. So I don't know when I'll be ready to actually make it, but it's timely. Made me think of your old dog that you had in middle school and high school. She was a wacko little dog that would run circles around this certain spot in the yard. She may not be here anymore. But every so often you go on Google Earth and go back in time and see the dead grass in the area where she ran around. That is incredible. My dog has definitely had... Jesus. My dog ran trails in my backyard. And as I've mentioned a few times, I'm not home right now. And coming home to that is gonna be something else. There's a lot of things that I am gonna have to do that I am not yet ready for involving going home. So I'm kind of extending my stay down here in Southern California, even though it's getting very, very hot. Just as I'm not ready to go and be alone. Not ready to make that drive. Maybe give myself claws like yesterday. Nah. Practicing the fight is good enough. Like, I'm not, like, pursuing a square anyway. I'm curious to see how this is, to be honest. Didn't catch the last stream. Hoping I'm staying strong with some Elden Ring distraction. Strong is, not the word I would use to describe how I'm feeling, but, we'll survive. What's up, Jack the Godless? A float. A float works.
Thanks for the sub, I'll never be back. Hi, Jack!
Ah! Hi!
Jack, I got someone super mad at me in DBD, and now they're insulting me in my chat room, and I'm loving it. It's
wow.
So much fun.
That's great.
Dude, isn't it? I live for it. It's literally what brings me life as a streamer.
Jesus.
Hi, PMac. It's time for some bingo with Jack.
All
the
right,
salt mines have been fruitful.
Your match finished already?
Yeah, matches in that game don't take long.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
yeah, they take like 10 minutes. Especially when I'm playing the way I play. I was playing a killer in a certain way that's like really fucking toxic.
Dude, thank you so much.
Trying to like bait first time. Oh wait, Jack muted.
The furthest thing from okay, but
okay, I'll just be quiet.
No, you're fine.
Oh, you're good. I thought you said BRB and I didn't.
No.
No, but I'm just playing like in a really toxic way, and you can only really do it if like you're good at the game, if that makes any sense. Like it's not an easy way to play, but if you're good and you know what you're doing and you play in a certain way, you can do it. And then I just play like that and bait first time chat engagements. It's just funny. It's just something we do, you know.
Right on.
How do we earn Hag Games gift subs? How are you doing, Jack?
Oh, very poorly, but
why?
I had the sudden loss of a pet this week.
No.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry. And it was sudden?
Yes. Sudden and unexpected.
What happened? Is it natural?
No, she got into some chocolate. She was a dog, and she got into some chocolate while we were away. And she didn't make it.
Dude. Oh.
Yeah, it's second stream back. I'm a bit better than I was yesterday. I'm back and forth on being a complete wreck and doing
For sure.
okay. You know.
I just lost my childhood dog last month, who I haven't seen in 6 years.
Oh my god.
But like, it's
Yeah.
easier because it's been 6 years. So I mean, like, Dad told me that she passed. So I was like, damn, dude. I wish I got home to see her one last time.
Yeah, I've had that happen also,
Mhm.
not like terribly long ago, a few years, but yeah, like you do grow apart as the time goes on, and
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt as bad, but it's
Right.
never something
Not
that,
like this situation.
yeah, no, not the unexpected loss of your like actual baby, you know. Uh,
Man, that's tough. I'm sorry, man.
no, it's yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Chat all says sorry too. I don't know if you see. I know you're streaming. There's like 100 people that are all like heart emojis.
No, yeah, I've been feeling a lot of love lately. We had a little like I don't know, just some kind of memorial thing at the start of stream yesterday. It was really touching.
Aw. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me put you in the title. Oh, the mods already did. Thanks, mods. Damn, y'all are on top of it. I didn't even have to say anything.
All right. But it is
Anyway,
distraction
Bingus.
time.
Yes, the distraction of Bingus.
Yes.
Let's do it. Do you have a seat or a room or anything yet?
Just left it, so no.
Okay, I got one. What are we listening to, chat? Fuck each other's moms? What is this?
Oh, thank you for the seed.
Is that the seed? Thank you for the seed.
No,
Oh, what's the seed?
I'm typing it.
Okay. You can't wall of death this song, chat. That doesn't make any sense. They're talking about fucking your mom.
Huge.
Like, you can't. What? It's not a metal song. There's no wall of death. It doesn't make any sense. What the seed chat is? What are we listening to? Chat. Fuck each other's moms. That's the name of the seed. Just to let you guys know. Hi, Rapier. What's up, dude? DLC base game.
Whatever you wish.
Poll it in chat. Let's see. I'm gonna poll it. Poll.
Jump on that poll, guys.
DLC or base game? Question mark. Response. DLC. Response. Base game.
I have no idea what he's. Oh, is it like?
You have 1 minute to vote.
Wait, is it that Lonely Island song? The like, we should
Yes,
be each
it
other's mother
was.
lovers? Or
Yep.
whatever? Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
I figured it out.
Chat's just all been doing mom like songs with the word mother or mom in it.
Ah, a
I think
themed
it's Mother's
day.
Day. Yes, theme day.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Call your mom, chat, if you didn't. Jack certainly didn't, I guess.
What?
I don't know if mom's available with your life stuff, but
No, yeah, we've Yo, that's huge.
yeah. Call your mom if you're on good terms, chat. Hi, Sturdy Wall. Calling your mom, not my mom.
Thank you for the follow, Reza. Oh, come on in. Thank you, Q Up.
Base game won by a triple. Okay.
Sheesh, all right.
Interesting.
Base game
I know. I
news.
was like, okay, goddamn, chat.
They must want you to win.
Yeah, they must really want me to win. Yeah. Fucking chat. HCP, my man. What is up? Happy Sunday, dude. It's good to see you. You forgot to call grandma? You should call grandma, too. What is this song? Merle Haggard? Mama Try? This is like from like the 50s. What is this?
Merle Haggard. Merle.
Yeah.
What?
Merle?
Merle.
I don't know. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, Merle Haggard.
Oh, Jack's like, of course I know who that is.
No, he's like from back in the day with Johnny Cash and those guys.
Oh, was he? I've never heard of him.
Yeah. He's got a very unique singing style.
Chad is not happy with my pronunciation. I'm sorry. I don't know. DLC is I love DLC, Ledge. I'm very bad at base game, but that's probably good that we're practicing base game because I need to fucking practice. Also, Roblum, thanks to the raid, dude. I hope you've been having a lot of fun with streams, dude. I know you've been doing it pretty much every day since you started now. What's up, dudes? Welcome in.
All right, I got 2 pretty big ass bonks on my 6 vigor vagabond.
Let's see.
Just got home with having
that's the one
from having dinner with your pseudo adoptive mother. She
Good heckin' luck, my friend.
Dude, that's so cool. Adopted family is the best. Yeah, yeah, good luck, good luck. Adopted family is the best. My grandmother is not like actually my grandmother, but she is absolutely wonderful. So I know how you feel. Squares.
Gah. Oop. Okay, good luck.
Good luck. Oh, Lucid, dude. Oh my god, I just finished expressing my profound thanks for the little sketches and things that people have been sending me. Thank you so much. It's oh my god, it's really meant a lot, and I've gotten to show like my family and stuff the little sketches, and it's been really special. So thank you. Okay, board. I mean, this is obviously pretty interesting. A lot of Altus. Sort of this. Jesus. Remembrance. Sorta arcane. Uchi. That's true. It does. The third Red Wolf is usually the trickiest. Raptor Talons. Uchi's probably better, particularly with Magnus on the board. Yeah, let's do this. You're gonna help Endo with the with their mod. That's awesome. Glad you appreciate it so much. If you're okay with it, you could draw some more in the future. Love the picture, dude. No, I mean whatever. if I don't know, I get immense joy out of it. So yeah, go nuts if it's something that you want to do. I again I appreciate it so much. Okay. Game time. Game time. Column 5 and row 3. Kind of like the idea of doing Scar Seals. For some reason I thought I could wield this Uchi. I don't know why I thought that. Is there any way to get money without a wieldable weapon? Thank you, Jack. I guess hypothetically Stone Digger Troll if I do the thing properly. Hero's Grace do not count towards Catacombs. Nope. Hi, Phil. It is, holy shit! Yo, Nick B. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Yeah, let's just do the Scar Seals, I think, real quick. Hello, few flower, bowflower. Thank you. Yeah, the drip is a little wild. Actually, if I'm going for the ones anyway, let me go to Gatefront. I think I like Scarce Heals because it's a couple talismans. Ran out of stamina, didn't notice.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He can summon torrent to treat him with.
Okay, so we go get the one, we get the ones, we get the seed, we get the grace, and I think the key, just to be sure that I have extras this game, because I already have planned use for 3 of them. Which is all the ones that I start with. So if one randomly becomes necessary later, it's nice to have. And then we go mountaintops for cash to wield and upgrade Uchi, and then we go straight for the Scar Seals. Is there a reason I skip Greatsword check sometimes? If I'm trying to be fast on a starting square, and I do not need... I do not need a better weapon off the rip. That's when I skip Greatsword. Also, a little bit of good news. I may be looking over a little because my phone is lighting up a little bit. On the good news side of things, one of my closest friends, who he and his wife have been having a hard time having a baby, are potentially having their baby today, which is really cool. Oops. Hi, sequel. Good to see you. Yeah, so little, as with all things in life, we got good news, we got terrible news. That's just life for you. Alright, money run. Ever since I noticed that the skeleton doesn't always attack with the same arm, I've been doing a lot better job at not dying through here lately. Because now I'm just, like, looking at what the arm is, rather than being, like, upset that, oh, my path didn't work, why the fuck didn't it work? And just, like, screaming into the wind. I think Uchi is heavy enough that it's good to go get the seal. They still scare you every time. Yeah, I mean, they're dangerous, that's for sure. A lot of pretty good weapons. I will not be buying them at this moment. What are my thoughts on base game having stones for purchase is the same price as the DLC shop? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Routing in your stones is a huge part of what makes the base game interesting and exciting and strategic. No, I'm going for a square quickly. Here. At least as quickly as I can without being able to have done it off rip. Oops. Wow. It's doing fine, thanks. Was a surprising miss. Hi, Captain Carrot. Is center square always a more difficult one, or is it random? It is totally random. The only time center square is not random is if you're in an event which has chosen to have custom center squares for some reason. In which case there will be a hand-picked center square, which is usually terrible. They're usually terrible to do. Oops. What's the fastest center square to do? Technically, Grafted Scion. I think in any format. Well, any Bingo Brawlers format. Really? Any bleeds? A talisman that lets you see poise bleed bars. Yeah, it's called ER tool, and it's illegal. Yeah, I don't. I go back and forth about whether I think the Elden Ring way of doing UI is like good or not. Because I kind of like the mystery of like, do you greed like or do you count or whatever? Like, I think when games give you too much information, it does take some of the, like, the tension out of it. Because you know, for a fact. Like there's a lot of games that have poise bars or whatever, and you like know for a fact a stagger's coming, but when you get it like at just the right time and you weren't exactly expecting it, it's like, oh shit, that's amazing. Yeah, the little status. I mean, Night Rain does do a few things that are pretty cool. They definitely do. You like the way Sekiro did it? I think it was cool for Sekiro. I don't think I'd want it in Elden Ring. Grab attacks having fixed dodges. The long dodge flourish is a little annoying. Like, it's nice to know that you dodged a grab. It's nice that there's like a consistent language that the attack is a grab, but I also don't think it's like really necessary. Like, you get grabbed one time and you're like, oh, okay, whoops, that's a grab. Really. Grab from Night Rain in the Horaloo fight would be annoying. Yeah. That also kind of throws you in kind of a weird direction sometimes, and you're kind of like, well, I wouldn't mind just of, oh shit. Wouldn't have minded just, like, having more punish time, like getting a nice clean dodge and being in the right spot that you wanted to be instead of doing this, like, weird kick flippy type thing. Bro, get on that shit. Yeah, the big area grabs are a little interesting. It's hard to see what some of the distances are and stuff. And especially in Night Rain, it's a little important when you're like, you know, not the main focus all the time. I think I take a moment to get the Grace Towards a Godskin Apostle before I do Elemer. Oh. Feel like he did that +0. It was Absentron. Yeah, the little status things are really quite nice, especially for like the weird interaction with rot and poison, where if you rot first, you can't tell if they're poisoned other than seeing the double ticks. It would certainly make reffing easier for multi-status squares. Yo, that's huge! Yo, Mr. Jamie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know. Did not know I got Rotten Axe. Probably don't need that anymore. Little heavy, but whatever. Alright, Swed likes Apostle, so I think we go Apostle first. Get a little bit more vigor. You go Apostle into Magnus into Elimer. I think it's kind of a nice idea. I'd like to be able to wield the Scythe for Magnus, I think. What is this? Okay, I can wield it already. Is Swed Canadian or representing Canada or something? Swed is Canadian born and raised. So he is, even though he's living in the US, he is a very authentic Canadian representative. I just want to grab this. Really? What?
Oh, am I? Are you here as a couple?
Stone Club. Hi, Ashen. Nothing is well right now, but we're surviving. I should maybe have a command or something for it, but yeah. Top left. Top left is very sad breaking news. Unexpected pet passing. I rolled early. I appreciate that, Captain Carrot. We had a little memorial thing on stream yesterday. And I had expressed my gratitude a lot for this community being extremely supportive and kind. It's meant a lot. All right, come on, asshole. Huge. Yeah, 100%, Laura. Been feeling that a lot. Oh yeah, we are Scythe enjoyers here. Probably gonna swap to Uchi for this though. Grave Scythe, 100%. Wing Scythe trivializing NPCs is fun though. Not the Halo. To be honest, I haven't really used it. I suppose I could have been using the Scar Seal this whole time, but whatever. Is it conceivable that there's a seed with the only weapons that you haven't used? Well, I mean, technically every weapon in the game is everywhere, so would you just be, like, finding weapons that I haven't used? There are very few that I have not, though. The Shaded Castle count as a Precipice dungeon? No. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Okay. It's a little dangerous, that row. I think I do Borealis before I respond to it, though. Make my row a little scarier than his, and then go, like, Invaders or something. Because there was a stone club here.
Oi, didn't.
Oh, yeah. I kind of want to hit the arcane, so I don't know that I really want to be using this strength-wise.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
This is later. Lot of stuff to drop. Jesus. Here. I do a large club. I'm trying to look at the 30 arcane square, and I can't wield the large club. This I can, though. Do not want to put too many more points into strength. I'm pretty sure I can hit the arcane off of Borealis. That didn't slot in for some reason. It's probably still more health as well. For real? Where are you going, dude? Oh, he got rotted, okay. just in time, too. Jesus, stop. What?
Yo, that's huge.
I guess I shouldn't have tried to mount. I thought I would get it off. Not to change the subject completely, but saw a reel today where they made focaccia but left holes where it could be filled with various charcuterie things. For my yeah, that's about how I make mine. Did you accidentally unfollow at some point? It's no big deal. Alright, well, -1 rock grease, but damage should be just fine, so. Any stomps ever, by the way? Because, like, that is a great move for me to punish. Thank you. What? Alright, you gonna do your scream? I cannot actually.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Dude, I keep on hydrating as soon as you hit that rocket, man. That's crazy. Yeah, glad everyone thought that that was bullshit and not just me. Alright, well, so much for dealing with the row 2. This has become a bit of a disaster out of nowhere. This is a +20 club. Like, I feel like you should just kind of fall over, you know? Crazy. What is happening with these hitboxes, dude? What is actually going on? This is fucking cursed. I can't believe this. I'm at a loss, actually. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it. I still think it's the best thing I can be doing right now, but like, what the fuck? I mean, they're either, like, completely free, or they're like this. If you breathe ice at me and I can't see it, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Thank you. No. Okay, it's fine. Ah, my stagger, dude. Knife got me. Well, we were off to a good start, Killa, but Borealis has had our number for a bit. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. Don't walk onto the goddamn jellyfish, dog. Yeah, what a shit show indeed. I mean, it still wound up being a good play, pretty sure. Dude, it's a mirror match. Look at this shit. Oi. Oh, oops, that's the wrong race. I have claws. I'm not concerned about the fist. Yeah. I feel like I remember that as well for myself. Holy shit!
2 months of jacking it.
Yo, thank you, Phil. Thank you so much for the sub. The 2 months. They do say the second month is the most important month. Die. Thank you. I don't know if I need this grace, but grab it real fast. I think I go Henricus for a talisman and then try and do Anastasia by Gelmir Hero's Grave and set up that grace. I think that's a good plan. Going the wrong way. Guess I grabbed the strength tier on my way, why not? I don't know. Whoopsies. Buh. That one is not the one. I don't think it is, anyway. No, that one's an axe check. The one out by that church, by Kaled, is a talisman. For fuck's sake. You mean Anastasian consecrated? Nah, I don't think I will. Yeah, simply get the Farum. Okay, I guess I just go straight into the Gelmir Shearer's grave after I do this. Hopefully I don't get sniped because I stopped for this. That would be quite unfortunate. Oh, hello. You hit hard. Ooh-yah. Great X is kind of cool. Yeah, Ashen Capital would be a big problem for Bingo, though. Big problem. Out of curiosity, is there a rules difference when it says acquire or collect? Not really. There's kind of... There was kind of an idea that, like, hypothetically collects would include stuff from your starting class or whatever. But with shit like painting rewards and stuff, I don't know. The nomenclature is not consistent. Sad awoo. This Simshade is now counted, yes. I will not, I don't think, be doing it, because I actually don't exactly know where it is, because I never had to learn it, because it was legal after I was eliminated. Oops. Placidus Axe is terrible. That's my probably least favorite boss in Elden Ring. So, I'm happy without it. Yo, what's up, Rhinos? I gotta say, Rydos, your, like, dog tattoo thing is unreal. It's so good. I was very moved seeing it. Is the shade up here? I don't know. Yo, that's huge. Favorite boss is probably Rolana. Oh shit. Not even close. Alright, well I have the grace so I can go back to the sim shade. Hey Techno, I am not doing very well, but we're doing okay all things considered. Doing the best we can. But thank you for asking. Yeah. Yeah, the tattoo. This sim shade does now count. It did not used to. So it's a respawnable enemy, and the wording didn't say unique before. I should probably have Uchi out for this, to be honest. Oops. Tops looks pretty strong. It does, it does. Third Red Wolf is difficult, so it's just a little not likely to be completed anytime soon. Horse bosses with Loretta. Good. Okay, I've already got that dropped. I don't need to redrop it. Anything but painting rewards? I mean, painting rewards isn't even all that great on this board. I do need to close out on the row 4, I guess. I guess if I do go underground, then I get another NPC boss and my final Red Wolf, hypothetically. No innate arcane scaling on this.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
I might just binge talismans after this, just to be sure that I'm in majority. Could also consider doing tunnels because of Roar Medallion. And then just like, if I happen to get Roar Medallion and Talismans is still on, then I can go do the Misbegotten one really fast. I could see that. Surely he's gonna go do Topski soon, though. Right? It's been the most dangerous square for me to attempt for a long time, which is why I don't want to do it. And there's also, like, kind of nothing else there. Yo, what's up, Dodgy? No, Venomous Fangs are great.
What are you playing at? Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all use the focus. Was my whole existence just...
There is. It's like it's mostly just that me contesting Academy is extremely dangerous because that's hypothetically where he is and what he should be doing. I don't know what he's doing, but he should be doing that. But basically, when you're in the lead, the best way to lose your lead is by doing things that your opponent is likely doing. As long as you're in the lead and doing, and there are decent squares to do, like good squares that exist that you have not pushed your opponent into, it's much safer to just do those squares because you're much less likely to guarantee a snipe. Like this tunnel here is a very low opportunity cost for me to go do. Because it's pretty fast. This one gives me a talisman, and then the next one is extremely fast, so even if I get sniped on it, it's not the end of the world. Or gamble like NPT and win? In what context? Because NPT, in the most recent games, had to do a lot of gambling. Because he was incredibly behind. He did not have the luxury to do safe things. Indeed. We are at a nice board state, I would say. Yeah, that was unreal. Unreal, that game. He stole your square sacking strat? What are you referring to? I think I'm good to swap to this, actually. Yeah, it was pretty unbelievable. I was telling myself at the time that I was watching it, I was like, when Domo was like saying that Tom's still in it, I was like, coping so hard right now. And he really was, to be honest. Like, there's really no way that should have happened. That was like a less than 1%er by a lot. By a lot. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Chris. Oh my god. This preseason has just been some of the best bingo that I think we've ever seen. I'll even humbly count some of my games in there. I think like until the Tom comebacks, which are unmatchable, like that's just bullshit. It's just never gonna happen again. Other than those, I think some of my games were some of the best comebacks that we'd seen as well. Alright, I think I prioritize talismans just because I have more of them. I have a functional 8. I just need like one more, basically. Which is... Let's just rush it. I'll grab the one above the bridge, and we go back to the merchants and grab it. I am pretty pleased with how I read this board, that there was just this hotspot of value in Altus, and just grabbing the Scar Seals made a lot of nice aggressive shapes on the board, and it got me the stones that I needed to do the Altus bosses. The fights went well. A lot of value. Have you not been watching the season, Okami? Or just these weekend games? What's up? But this probably means that there was a faster one to grab since this is happening. My games were hype. Walked in as underdogs. So long ago. Absolutely ape shit. What am I doing? I mean, if you ask Swed put me in his bracket to qualify. Like, Swed knew I was pretty dangerous. Oops, where am I going? He was a knower. The big stage definitely had influence, though. I did not play nearly as smoothly as I could. How's training the Canuck? Good, dude. Swed's coming along very nicely in the base game. I think I had a better than average read this game, and I think I played a little better than average, minus the Borealis bullshit. So I think he did really nicely this game. Although, I don't know about lately. I don't know what he's been up to so much. Alright, let me just double check. Yeah, that looks like it to me. Cool. Two more squares. Go this way. Knowledge that having 2K people watching you must feel overwhelming. 2K concurrent is not the same as how many people were watching. the like next day the VOD had like over 30,000 views. I don't know what it's up to now, but it's a lot more than 2K viewers. Predicting now, so it's gonna take a game 3 over someone in base game, and he's gonna glaze me for my help. I mean, if anybody takes the time to thank me for practicing with them, that would be very kind of them, but very unnecessary. We're all here to support each other and help each other practice and learn and stuff. Should I have grabbed that Grace? Yeah. At least one of those VOD watches is Mitch stealing content. We like the stealing content around here. No shade to stealing content.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haidt.
Hopeless romantic rooting for bingos and practice matches. I mean, base game is hard to bingo, I think. There's so, like, it's so easy to hide progress that it's very, and like, because it's so non-linear that you never get the sense that you're just, like, ahead of somebody. Like, even that game that I played against CBD in the base game, and I tried to bingo him on Capital, I felt like I had a linear progression advantage against him, and I didn't. It's really, really hard. Sure. Yes, good reminder, Stream Elements. If you have subbed recently, I have not been asking for song requests very aggressively. Do remind me if you wish to have a song requested when we get a little bit of a break from the bingo action, and I have a moment to cash that in. Nah. Amazing. Whoops. What the fuck? Ooh, the fuck was that? Whoa, that felt a little lucky. Any bleeds ever? Buh. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, no. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he got sniped on tunnels. I'm just gonna split a little to the end. I have no idea what he's up to or what he thinks I'm gonna be doing. How many horse bosses do I have? Just the one. Just the Rodonathan. Red Bulls for the for the Bing Jordy finish. Ah. Alright, good night, Elias. Appreciate you hanging out and refollowing. Don't get the snipe 7 times in a row. Yeah, that would not be great. What order does it make sense to do things in? I might try and find the sim. I might use this as a learning opportunity to try and find the sim shade in the hero's grave. I've got graces for, like, hypothetically all of them at this point, so a little bit of progress has been split. We can just do this. I could grab Sacred Blade, I guess, but that would involve... What the fuck was that? You shoot fireballs, dude? What the hell? 12 to 6 for... No, don't do it. It's not gonna happen. Don't do it. Alright, this one I'm, like, pretty sure has a... Stake America at the end, so I don't think we need Disgrace at all. One thing that's been pretty cool about this bingo season, I think, is a lot of people have probably gotten to learn a lot about different bosses' resistances, because you see us change weapons a lot for what we're about to do. I feel like some people will learn some stuff, which is very neato. Lots of notifications in the friend group chat. I hope that means baby's here with good news. That would be very cool. Auto upgrade W, yeah. Yeah, Grease is in the DLC as well. Now, let's try and do the one in the hero's grave. Dragons are not. Borealis is. Dragons are weak to pierce. Borealis is immensely resistant to pierce. And very weak to strike. Alright. Where is the Sem Shade? I feel like it's up here. But I don't know for sure. I passed it? Hey, hang on. Oh shit, I'm super fucking dead. It's at the bottom? Is that where it is? The spot where the path gets narrow with open pits on both sides. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, if that is indeed correct. This isn't like an illusory wall, right? No. It had that look about it. There's a safe place to drop down, don't blind jump. Wait, I ran to the wrong spot here. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I did not expect that to be safe. Interesting. So here... It's down here? Hug the corner of the drop. Fuck. Is it downhill? It's downhill. Right? Okay, then all the way down? Oh my god! Hello. And then is he up? Oh, he's right here. Ah! Okay. Now I know. That's crazy, actually. All right. He's a little hard to backstab. Presumably since launch, I would guess. Yeah, no, this is a very nice learning experience. Let's go here. We go here. Oh my fucking god. Fire! It's a little cursed. Yeah, I kind of honestly can't imagine ever doing this one. Probably rather always do the Liurnia one. Well done, Swed. Please. Guess we wait. Cool. You. Okay, it is very squishy. I guess as long as you, like, have a strike weapon that's leveled up, if you basically do exactly what I did the last time, it doesn't seem so bad. It is. It is in the official list. Ow. GG's.
My shades.
Sorry that took so long. I was having a little adventure in the
Oh, it's all good.
in the hero's
I got to
grave.
I got to do the Red Wolf Square, so that was fun.
Which
Never
ones
did
did
that
you
one yet.
do?
Just like the normal 3, I guess.
Is there a normal 3?
For me there is.
Which ones did you do?
Knock or like post. Was that Nokron? It's not Nokron.
Yeah, that's Nokron.
Is that Nokron?
Yeah.
Nokron, Galmir, and before Rolana.
Okay.
Why? What's the other one that you would do?
One that I was thinking of doing is the one behind Loretta, because there's also like a painting reward redemption point like right there, and the painting's pretty easy to get to, and she's a horse boss, Loretta, so and that one had some synergy.
Yeah, that's true, I suppose.
But I mean, red wolves are always a little tricky. But yeah, I now that the Semshade in the Gelmir Hero's Grave counts, I figured I should learn where the hell it's at, and I had a bit of an adventure getting mowed down by chariots and things.
You don't know the run through? It's pretty easy once you learn. It's kind of free.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you learn it, it's free.
Isn't the Snowfield one really fast? It is, but it's got a horde of wolves, and it is hard to see, and it buffs the wolves, and the wolves can, like, basically one-shot you if you have less than, like, 30 vigor or something, which, we typically do.
That's crazy, actually. As far as I'm concerned, nothing exists in that snowfield. It's just empty. As far as I'm concerned, I don't care.
Never doing Moog? Nah, you're doing Moog.
Well, no, not that. I mean, like, the
Oh, in the fog.
the snowstorm.
Yeah.
Like, as far as I'm concerned, nothing exists in there.
Do you know how to get to Stream Mimic tier for NPC boss?
No.
Okay. That one's a pretty
No.
convenient one if you can get
Just go
in there.
south, bro.
Just go what?
Just go south.
Underground?
Fine. No, like on the compass.
Oh.
South.
Yeah, surely you won't hit any walls and
Yeah,
get
just go
stuck
south.
and murdered by dragonkin ghosts that come out of nowhere.
Jesus fucking Christ. Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Hope you're well. Why did you guys stop? The game's over. The game has ended.
Yep. The game did indeed end. Okay. So Godric Hitless Nefeli.
Yeah.
Did you see more things in Stormvale that you liked?
Paintings.
Uh-huh. Memby progress.
Yeah, Memby. I got a really nice member weapon from him too.
Okay.
And then there was, what's it called? One more thing. Where's it at? Talismans. Is there no talisman? I was thinking there was a talisman somewhere in there. Is there not?
There's
Maybe
a few
there's-
talismans in Stormvale.
Yeah,
they're a
talismans.
little bit of a jog though. A lot of the time, like
Sure.
There's,
I wasn't 100% sure. I was just thinking there would be.
yeah, there's like curved sword and claw, but they're like on the,
Oh, yeah, the claw one's
secret route
ass.
or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Such a cop out. The game's over. What if there's a beach? What's up, dude? What's up, Blados?
Yeah, go ahead, Unwar. I can try and queue it up and kick it off when we do the next game.
I got 6 squares. Or 7. Look at that. 7. That's good for me. I'll
Dude,
take
you're
that.
doing well at the base game. What are you talking about? Like,
Look at that. 7.
you had
Doing
threats
great.
and things as well that I had to answer. It was cool.
He did. It was good. It was good. It actually was like a game at the start for a little bit.
Yeah. Did I get you on much of the Altus shenanigans, or did you just let me have that?
What was Altus shenanigans?
It felt like Altus was very powerful with like Elimer, Apostle, Magnus.
Oh, nah, I didn't do any of that shit. That just
Okay.
all seemed like one-offs. Like, I was confused why you were doing those.
I mean, they're pretty quick. They get you a lot of money. Elimer's technically a great sword check, like, and you can run there after
I mean, my
doing
weapons
the
were sick. I didn't even
Altus
want a great
tunnel.
sword.
I didn't have like amazing weapons. I got like
Raptor Talons and Marika Hammer.
oh, you rocked America's hammer. Interesting.
Yeah, that thing's awesome.
I used
It one shot like 2 of the shades. It was great.
But-
It was hilarious.
I used like Uchi, Scythe, Venomous Fang, and
Yeah, I
Stone
picked
Club.
up Venomous Fang too. I never ended up using it though.
Yeah, I found Omen Killer Cleaver in the final tunnel, but I didn't really have the strength to be doing it
Mm-hmm.
because of the arcane and wanting some health points. Because
Oh,
I'm
you
not
took
CBD.
Arcane for me. I leveled it, and I was like, I shouldn't have leveled it. I wasted a lot of money.
Yeah, my starting class had pretty high arcane. It was like 14 or something. But
Ooh.
dude, I died like so many times to Borealis goofy ass hitboxes. Like everyone in my
yes.
chat was confused. They're like, "What the fuck? How did that hit you?" It was kind of wild. But got there in the end. It felt like a really nice square, so I just kept doing it because it like row 1 progress, column 3 progress. Column 3 was kind
I
of
was on my way to it.
Oh, okay, got it just in time then.
I felt like Marcus Hammer would cook it.
Probably would, yeah. I mean, the Stone Club cooked it enough, but it was a little short and stubby.
Well, I know all about short and stubby.
Yeah. I'm not used to such an implement, so I had a little bit of
Right.
trouble.
Again, Mr. Jack.
Of course.
Again. Of course. Let me go grab water.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, no, I
gonna...
have water. Oh, no, it's empty. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back, too. Alright, I'm gonna be better about running an ad during... Oh, wait, I can't. Apparently an ad ran recently. Fuck. Well, whatever. Also, we're gonna do the be right back screen, because I like seeing my sweet girl. So, enjoy the beautiful dog artwork. I'll be back in just a moment. Yo, that's huge! I gotta say, guys, bingo is such a wonderful distraction. It really, really is.
Follow Jack. Fuck his shit up.
What?
Yo,
Is that what's
Run,
happening?
Jack, no! Oh my god, run! Scatter! Hi, Jack.
What are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Yo, that's huge.
Oh, dude, PMAC, love to hear that shit, bro. Let's go.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome on in, everyone. Appreciate it.
Yo, that's huge.
On the moms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love jawing on mom. I can't even.
Yo, that's huge.
What?
No, don't pretend it didn't happen.
Oh. Love to hear it though, PMAC. That's what we like to hear, man. Happy Sunday.
Yo,
Yawn,
that's
welcome,
huge.
Yawn. Damn, you took Shoes K out of lurk for that one, Jack. He even had to post a huh. God damn. Huh? Yawn, how's Sunday, dude? What's up, man? It's good to see you, bro. Oh,
Yo,
my shit
that's
crashed.
huge.
Wait, no, it didn't.
We
That's
love
weird.
pulling people out of lurk.
We don't have weird paper anymore. We do. I see it. Never mind. There we go. Weird paper is such a good emote.
Yo, that's huge.
It's my favorite, like when you're lurking and the streamer says something unhinged and you just type weird paper and it's just like Pepe with glasses on reading the newspaper, looking up like out of the newspaper. Like, what the fuck did you just say, bro?
Do we have that here? I feel like
I don't think I've seen it in anyone's chat other than mine. It's literally just called weird paper. It's just like a Pepe reading the paper and he's like looking up from it. Like, what the fuck did you just say, bro? It's
I don't
so
know if
good.
there's any emote controllers in my chat right now that have access to the 7TV, but if you want to track that shit down, that sounds funny.
Weird paper, yeah. It's just
Yeah.
Pepe reading it. It's a good emote. It's for when you're lurking and you just hear something unhinged. You're like, what the fuck did you just say, bro? It's one of your favorites, Tom. It's a good one. Do you see it? It's so funny. Zweihander, holy schmoly.
Yeah, one sec.
Is this the 5% extra damage shield? Or no?
Still loading up. Oh, yeah, that's the one where if you have like 0 health or whatever, it
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, that is a spy. Looks good.
Okay. Good luck.
All right, good luck. Okay. Anwar had a song request for that sub of his. Let's go do it. This is the right song, right, Anwar? Okay. What do we got? Fire Giant in the middle. Is Moon any good? Maybe. A little bit of synergy here. Incants and sorceries. Or did I misread that? Yeah, no, that's there. Spy is pretty good. Never mind. Hi, Ollie. Don't think Moon is good enough on this board. Is there a way to synergize Liurnia bosses at all? There's not a lot, to be honest. Bell-bearing Hunter. NPC boss. How am I doing today? Not great, but the Bingus is a wonderful distraction. Oop. Yeah. Been doing a number of like little grief exercises as well and stuff, and that's been helping a bit as well. Well, as soon as I jump, I'm gonna wave to Ninja. I don't know. Wait, hang on. What? I don't know why you're the only person who shortens my name to Andwar. It's way easier to say. Wait, yeah. Do you prefer something different? Oh, okay. Perfect. Jackery. Oh, he wasn't supposed to go quite this angle. Oops. Did I fuck up? There we go. There we go, there we go. Thank you for your song request, Andwar. That was indeed very nice. Also kind of stuck in my head a little bit. Whoa, holy lag. What the hell?
They sir, but you. I can play the role turning root to 80. You need own to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was on torrent. Treat him with.
I think I could do kind of like a slow cracked pots. I think. Don't need that stone because I'm going to be going to Jarburg. Low Crackpot is an amazing nickname. Feel free to steal at your leisure. I will not copyright it. Actually, these are twos, right? Oh, yeah. The routing brain is enormous right now. Huge and throbbing and veiny. That's the what was the name of the emote? The like weird, like Peppa weird note or something? Weird paper? Yeah. Oh, we got to get that one in there. I need one of my emote guys around. Need either drink time or Nike. They are my emote boys. Alright, so he went to mountaintops, went back and killed a Geel, so he's got a wieldable Omen Killer Claver. Makes sense. I might loot this graveyard as well while I'm here. Since I've got the time. Get a few extra dollary dues in the old wallet. I probably will not be screwing it up in the future. I hadn't done a whole lot of base game bingo when I started the French. I mean, it's still a little scary. Come on. Oh my god. Please. Grab the big one! This is amazing. I feel like Swed will never start, at least not for a while, he'll never start with the crackpots. But I mean, I got a fair bit of money and a lot of my stones from it, so I'm pretty happy.
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's why you suggested it, not to get the reaction. To be kind and helpful. Did I get the other ritual pot in Jarberg? I sure hope so. Yes, I did.
Yo, that's huge.
Completely bored. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being completely bored with us.
Yo, that's huge.
And anything, whatever. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Let's see here. So we get the other stones from the Liurnia merchant. God damn it. Every time I accidentally almost memory grace, it scares the shit out of me. Very kind and helpful, just not to me, and usually not in terms of Elden Ring. No, you're indeed a very kind and generous person, Owie. Swed said, come drop a follow, so now you're here to lurk. I appreciate it. Swed's a wonderful person. And thank you for following his wishes.
No matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Oh, holy shit. Let's go. Alright, what am I killing? Tree Scent Duo? Nothing all that exciting, I don't think, at a glance. Didn't see anything, but based on the noises, assuming great Katana. Yep.
No matter how.
There's also a reason to go to Bernal this game, which is absurd. Do you have anything to sell? Sell my gloves, I guess.
That no matter.
Perfect. Oh, wait. Requirements. Shit. Yeah, I'm a ways away from that. Oh, okay, mountaintops, it's fine. You know what? We're gonna do moon. It's a little mopey or whatever, but it's fine. Oh, the V-Sweat pull is amazing. Yo, what's up, Great King Boo? Oh, wait, I didn't actually sit to get the thing down. Whatever. Do I do the tree skip in Midraland? Nope, and Tom showed exactly why. Because it saves like 5 seconds. Unless you have a terrible route through the Aging Untouchables. But he definitely lost more time attempting that skip than he gained back. And it's a little finicky. It may even be like less than 5 seconds. It's mostly that you just don't have to deal with those dorks. Wow. Very well. Nicely done, Mr. Swed. He moons me, yeah. Another option was potentially running over to Vikes Church and grabbing a sacred seed or whatever, but... or a sacred tear and popping some balloons. Could have been okay, but there's not a lot of money on this board, to be honest. So I'm just going to try and get Tree Scent Duo, I think. Oh boy. Lanciax is like 60 something. It's not as much as one might expect. I do need money. I need money quite badly. There's not a lot. When I say there's not a lot of money on this board, it means there's not a lot of like easy ways to get money that like naturally route into squares. So Swed going for Moon there was actually really well done of him. Quite like that call he made. I think I'm one shot anyway, so... Wait, do I just get to fight you out here? I suppose not. Hans. That was one of the funnier Gen Z memes that I've seen. I haven't seen many, but I did like the Hans. That one's funny. I feel like I could have had a little bit better reaction if I were in a happier place. What is bro doing? Pretty good. Nice. Oops, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. That's absurd. I thought I had him spaced. That sucks. It's a huge time loss. Yeah, this is a hard fight when you get one shot by things. Be patient. Oh god, that was scary. Okay. Actually, no. It's gonna rush flasks, I think. Although the diag is a little spooky as well. Yeah, it's a very tense fight. Was Garank on this board? It is. Okay, so we want to go... Nice. Bro, get on the... Get on the horse. I would love kind of both, or like kind of all three of these squares: Flask, Bell-bearing Hunters, and Noble. It's just hard to get all of them, I think. Blood Grease is dog shit, but when you have a weapon that already does bleed, it's not the worst. It's just never gonna proc on something that doesn't. I actually like both of those fights. They're very, very dangerous to do for bingo. I don't know that, you know, we would be super excited to do those, but... I don't think there's a reason to get this Grace. Actually, this is not the Grace I wanted to go to. When I learned the Watchdogs were parryable, that makes that fight very fun. Because you... Also, Crucible Knights, because if you, like, can get parry timings, you can get the iframes. Like, when you successfully parry, you actually have iframes from the other one. And then, obviously, when you're riposting, you can parry Watchdogs. Yes, you can, Ridos. Samba mood. And Jaden Smith for some reason. So I'm going this way because this gets me a Bell-bearing Hunter, gets me towards some more ritual pots in Ariza if I'm interested. It gets me Ashwar Lightning Sheep and a Sacred Tear. Just one parry. Just one parry is all you need for the repost. And they actually have kind of nice parry timings because, like, you know how they are super, like, jerky with their motion? The jerk is, like, right when your parry window is. So it just tells you when to parry. Also, Lancey X is over here, so this is all very good. Last match I prioritized Magnus early. Am I not going for it early because it has less synergy? Yes, it's also more blocked out. Like last game it was center square, which is a huge deal. I also don't need to upgrade super early this game. Like the 9 is what I need for now. I don't need to go plus anything higher. I don't need 12 or 15 or 20 super soon. Am I considering doing Bonanza? No. Arabian Santa. I don't know about Santa, but it's kind of a cool fit. You're right. Is this Ansbach's coat? It is, dude. Actually, it's kind of nice. Where's number 7 coming from? Oh, right, Old Altus, of course. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to be doing this run twice, which is a bit of a shame, because I don't have time to grab the Grace in the tunnel. No, I didn't. I'm just marking that I have the Ash. Like that's what I'm counting as progress. You don't really tick up for the sheep because they go down pretty quick. So you'd like lose time scrolling up on the sheep rather than just like counting aloud to yourself or whatever. Okay, so we want to grace for patches, 4 NPC bosses. That's fine. It's putting a lot of eggs into this one line, and hypothetically, I'm about to mark this, which is good. Then I can do Ash War Lightning Sheep to start building my own line. And he should know that I'm ahead on Ritual Pots because I went to Jarburg. Then I could work on Bell-Bearing Hunters. Or I could go Noble. I would have to find something that doesn't do bleed. So I'd have to do a couple checks. But I kind of like Noble at that point.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
The great Kenneth Heights. My guy. One, two, three. Oops. I get my 4s at this time, and then go upgrade and do Ashore Lightning Sheep, and then also check for another weapon. I don't really need this, but whatever. Such that I can do Noble, no status. That's the current plan. let's see what there is here. I should have looked earlier, thinking about Noble. I mean, shit, but it'll work.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay, randomly have a 5 from a run I did earlier. Oh, right.
Back all no matter.
Actually, I don't actually want it to be lightning. One. These are all lady sheep. 2, 3. The fuck are they? There's usually way more. There we are. Seven, 8, 9. Get back here, Satan. Oh wait, I wasn't hovering it. Uh, 6, 7. Okay, so these are 13, 15, okay, so 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15 is the 6. Okay, so I just need the 6 out of Volcano Manor, which I guess means killing Magnus is also fine right now. What's in the top left? My dog passed away unexpectedly this week. So that's what that is. We had a little memorial thing yesterday on stream. And it's been very, very hard. I appreciate that.
We rarely fascinate so about
But bingo has been a wonderful distraction, and people have been very nice and wholesome and sharing their pet photos and stories and things, and it's been really helpful. Talk to Bernal here. Oh shit, did I move him? Shit, you're right. Hang on. This is so greedy. Whatever. I want the impaling thrust at some point. Yeah, bingo is good for having fun, but more importantly, it uses so much of your active thinking that it's like hard to be depressed while playing bingo. It's hard to dwell on things. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. I assume that was you, sequel. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Whenever things happen unexpectedly, it does typically involve hospital things, which are expensive, so the support is more appreciated than ever. I didn't want to set any kind of donation incentives or whatever because it, I don't know, didn't feel right to me. But do know that it is going to be put towards that kind of thing. So, thank you so much. Okay, he's doing that. Okay. Let me get the bridge down, and then I think I try and contest Magnus. Maybe I just go incants, actually. 45k, Woofy said? Or was it 20-something K? I might need to kill Noble first, actually. Thank you. Yeah, the people being wonderful in the community is... It really, really does help. Because when you lose anyone or anything... I was gonna say thing as if there was a thing involved, but like, when you lose something so important to you, you feel alone very, very quickly, and having that not be the case is amazing. Wait, who's that? Slato, dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Oh, Jesus. What are we doing? I just realized I don't have my weapon equipped. And Onward, thank you so much for the bits. Let me know what song you'd like to hear, and we'll like as the game ends or whatever, and we'll get it spun up as soon as we can. The noble presence. No way. And you didn't even have the courtesy to stop rolling. Cornered by some shit. That's big tragic. Okay, walking back in. It is for this square. Gods get noble, no status effects. What? Really? I had that buffered after the hockey stop. Oh, really? Holy shit, that health bar. I was distracted. I was distracted by it. Alright, hang on. I have some more dollars. I have some more dollars. I shouldn't be holding this for incants. That was a mistake. I need just a little bit more health. Just a little bit. Heading out, rightos. Alright, thanks for stopping in. Oops. I'm dead. Oh. Huge. There we go. Incants, actually. For me, I think the thing that people would be most interested in is the sweaty hands. I don't know that my heart rate really gets out of control, but my hands get pretty sweaty. Grab this for a bell-bearing hunter. I didn't grab the Gray Sneer tops for sorceries. That was dumb. Oh well, it's not a huge run. Thing by the fire is the gesture. This is the actual thingamajig. Grab the sorcery while we're here. If you did bingo with a heart rate monitor on, people would be asking if I should be in the hospital. I'm curious. Parky was saying that she might be interested in trying to do a heart rate monitor during bingo. Curious what that would look like. Hitless Knight. Holy shit. Oh. Glove refund. I got my gloves back. Let's go.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well. May the golden. I've decided I'm off.
Actually, do I even need him to move? How many does he have? 5, 8 plus 3. Yeah, I need him to move.
May the golden
Was just curious. Resting heart rate is 50. Goes up to around 100 when you have anxiety. I don't really know my heart rate stats. I know it would get like in the 115s or whatever when I would run on like a treadmill that had like a thing, heart rate thing.
been doing and will happen. That it's incanted very well.
Okay, so I need to buy 11. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just keeping the more expensive stuff in there. Suppose I could have come here to see if there was a better weapon for Noble. There wasn't really. But real quick, we're gonna go do the Lake of Rot thing at this point. And then I'd probably close out on Ritual Pots.
I got a quarter. I got a
Then
rock.
we can get to the late game. Oh, what was that? I missed it. Let's do it. After my guy takes a swig, I'll take a swig. What am I doing? Bro, oh, my D-pad, dude. It's crazy.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your arms.
Yeah. Each one's a full heal. Makes sense. How much strength do I need to wield this thing again? 7. Okay, so 14 is 21. 15, I think. And I have 13, so 2 more levels of strength. I can wield that guy. Is Potts a race? Nope, not. I'm just casually grabbing this dude's grace for a Elden Ring for later. Then why do I feel like I'm forgetting one? Altus, Turtle Pope, my guy Bernal. Does the 4th one have to be Elmer? Oh, Dragon Barrow. Dragon Barrow. Which is a bot. No one went for column 3 stuff. I mean, the Elder Lions are quite fine. I could actually do them relatively quickly from my map progress. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go Ritual Pots into Elder Lions. Could be good. I was kind of thinking he'd do Crusader for the 30 int, so I'm a little surprised to see that square still there. How many stone sword keys do I have? 1. Did I not grab the one in Volcano Manor? What is my level up cost? Okay, so I can meet my strength requirement for this, basically. So I will be mogging out. Still not a lot of vigor. I wonder if it was better to go for the Kaled Dragon Barrow Merchant so that I got another bell bearing on her, but I can do Elemer. It's not like the farthest thing in the universe. We all love imps. Oh. I think there's a maybe strategy for doing this in a way that uses the jar explosions to kill the imps. I feel like but it doesn't seem very like it would be consistent, you know? No. Shut. Don't throw shit at me. Stop it! journey. We're on a journey. I don't know why I bothered grabbing the runes. Shouldn't be any more danger from here. I don't think I'm doing these bell-bearing hunters. Seems kind of slow. I did grab graces for them, but oh, whoops. Fuck. I feel like cleaning up some shit right now is kind of nice. Magnus, Lancy Axe, that kind of thing. Let's do one right after the other. I'm gonna grab the rock grease, do Magnus, then go straight to Lancy Axe. I think for Magnus I want this. And Lancy Axe I want the Great Katana. Why can't I wield this? 7. Shit. Okay, well, we do Great Katana then. It'll be fine. I don't know if he can get out of overhead stance. I'm fucked? What do you mean? What are you referring to, Mr. Wonder? I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm so easy to bait. I'm actually so easy to bait. Oh my god. I can't believe I... Stuck on rocks. Oh god, bless the flask. Double bleed proc. What? Sweaty teleport tech? I mean, sure. I feel like, I mean, if you do try and port out quickly, but like if I don't know where I'm going. Oh, favorite the grace. Nice. I should have gotten on the torrent sooner. Ugh. Get off. God, this is terrible terrain. The attacks seem less tanky than normal. Big part of that is move selecting Pierce attacks. Well, rip rock grease, I guess. Yeah, I guess, sure. What? What are we doing? Where are you going, lady? Bro, there's no way. I was locked in the animation. I guess I maybe do need more health, huh? I didn't think I would. Will you go one more time? You've never seen people use bleed grease? I mean, again, if you have a weapon that already has some bleed, it's not the worst. Why? Why are we jumping away so much, dude? Oh god. Really? Are we frozen? What's happening? What is going on with my screen, bro? I'm dead. I need to have shit not be weird. What do? Just take a second and kill Margit or something. Like the game starts doing some crazy lighting and like the frames go crazy and I'm just like completely focused on what that is and I just get off-screen whipped. Need some goddamn vigor, dude. I just legitimately do the Helix run or something for this late game. How crazy is that? I do just kind of need a pile of health. What are my level up costs? 5k? Still can't wield my Omen Killer either. This is just 2 levels. It seems pretty shit. I wonder how much money Snowfield's Mimic Tier is. I never actually thought to check. Sorceries. I think we do good rank. I don't think I let it sit any longer. Also gonna be a little dangerous, but whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of kill squares. The problem is, like, they're either worth nothing or they're worth a shit ton. Lanciax was kind of the middle one, but because I'm having a hard time actually getting her, it's leaving me in a weird spot. Garank also doesn't give money. It's just a weird board position for the progression that I'm at. I need, like, a reason to kill Radon. There's, like, no reason to kill Radon. That's kind of a big one. I got these really nice flasks, but no vigor to make them do anything. Yo, hi, drink time.
Yo, that's huge.
Oh, come on. Huh. I jumped too early. I couldn't see his elbow. Suddenly playing like shit. Crazy. almost didn't dodge that in time. Oh, right. I forgot he doesn't drop like shit. Okay. What do I want to do? I still just need money, dude. No. Let's go kill Godric. If he grabs the Great Rune, fine.
You there?
The idea is to try and not take time off to go get cash, to try and find a way to route it in. This will also get me a couple more kukri, which means that I can pop more balloons on the way to Fire Giant, hypothetically. Amazing. Spirit's just a really long square. It's really, really long. It's like 5 minutes just to get in the fight. And this way, if I get sniped on Godric, I at least get 40k out of the deal. Between his kill and his remembrance. Surely we don't die, right? Alright, this should give me the vigor that I need to do basically everything else on the board. I think the Bellbearing Hunters was good for him for that. He also got Moon, which is helpful. Extra 25k that I didn't have. The rest of what he was doing... Sorceries cost money... Hang on. Fancy X. Spear Dash Summon costs money. I think by and large, like, he played this game pretty nicely. My early deaths to Tree Sentinel were a little costly, but not the end of the world. And then the Lanciax deaths have been a little bit painful. But I didn't get sniped on anything that I really needed. At least not yet, so. It's mostly just like, I had to... Oh, the noble thing as well. I assume I don't have any more Great Runes or Rune Arcs. I might port to Round Table and buy them, to be honest, and then go do Lanciax. Alright, that's pretty huge for my game. This gives me the juice that I need to do things. Let's go do Lanciax. Let's go here. Not a lot of juice, but it'll be enough. That should allow me to survive something. Probably not the big slam, but everything else should be okay. Nice. I can probably survive that. Finally, this move, dude. Jesus. What? What? Massive. Crusader might be better, actually. I guess he got to mark a little bit sooner, so his next port. Hey, yo, what's up, Nike? Thank you for the raid, my friend. If any of you do not know who Nike is a ref for Bingo Brawlers. He is a wonderful man. He commonly whoops up on the other Bingo Brawlers in practice matches. So, if you want to see what he's up to, go and shoot him a follow. That'd be quite nice of you. Oh, wait. Okay, I do have the key. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Is that a raid message? Yo, hello again, Ninja. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're nice and focused and locked in, and we're doing okay for now. Thank you for asking. Also just kind of curious, yeah. Bingus be healing the soul out in these parts. You know what? I'm also gonna grab this. Fuck it. This is greedy, I am aware. But this late game do be a little whack. So I'll take it. Let's not die. Alright, catch you later, Jack the Godless. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, God. Huge. He's a guy who having light load is really, really nice for, in my opinion. He's very scary. I think light load is great. Well, yeah, we bubbling. It's crazy how just getting a little bit of vigor, all of a sudden everything started tumbling. Do bike for NPC bosses? I mean, no. Not of the. I mean, I'll have a grace for him, but I'd much rather do Fire Giant. Free ball? Damn. Sure, we'll get that in when I get a sec.
Play this song again, it's so bog. High School Sweetheart by Ashley Cook.
Don't do it during Yap. I mean, I like to queue them up if I can, kind of at the start of the next game. It's just like when you requested it last time, it was the end of the night, so wasn't really a whole lot I could do. Oh, a different song? My badge. Oh yeah, I grabbed this for Lance X and forgot to put it on. Oopsie daisy. My game looks cool. What resolution do I use? Probably just the 1920 by 1080. I don't have like a crazy monitor or anything. My graphics settings are also pretty low. I mean, this is just a gorgeous view. Like, this will look good on a goddamn CCTV. Maybe not, but you know what I'm saying. Just give it a little bit more damage. Yeah. Is that what you were doing, Nike? I forgot to ask, sorry. Can I wield both of these? Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, bingos have been blocked for a little bit. All good, though. We all have bingo blindness sometime. Ow. Well, that was rude of him. Frost proc, but ah, all right. Nah, I'm gonna light half of the braziers and then do NPC bosses. You gotta mod in braces for fire giants. That's so deranged. Is there one in the middle here? Yes. I feel like this is still faster than fighting him. I guess I could have also done the quit out tech, but it's also a long loading screen. Doesn't really matter. Maybe. He can misbehave a little, though. Like, I don't think he always just gets caught in wild strikes. Okay, so... this guy... Adon... I do have the Grace for Vike. I could try him to try and get some speed. And then Stray Mimic Tier or Gary.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods
Come on,
demand
get down here,
repentance.
idiot. How does that interrupt?
Wait, please. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Whoopsies. For fuck's sake. What? Unreal. Okay, got a little head start on this, but probably not a huge one. I feel like he's gonna do Vike, so I should probably do Vike. Fuck. Can't see. Here we go. Is it worth it to visit Hugh real quick? And I have Ashore Lightning Ram. I could put that on the katana. I don't know if that's worth. Bro, why'd the beast eye be quivering though? Oh, there's a root. I thought it quivered because of bosses that were evil or whatever. let's go try it. Cool. Not worth. I do have great heals. Nothing really works on Vike. Please. GG's.
GG. That was my last one.
That was a sweet game.
That was a good game.
Yeah.
Or not my last one. I'm on my second last one. I'm at patches right now. Almost my last one.
Okay. Yeah, I just lit half the torches and then went straight for the NPC bosses.
Sure, sure. That was a good game. Yeah, look at that.
That was, yeah.
I almost won my first game. It was close.
You beat me before, dude.
In base game?
Yes. I had a, pretty epic disaster, but yes, you did beat me before.
I don't even remember that.
Unmemorable, he says. Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bloody Finger Narragis almost just like one tap me.
Oh yeah, yeah. He hurts.
I have 30 vigor.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Big blood proc, I guess. Oh, I did have a few little disasters this game, but nothing like.
Me too. Me
terrible. Tree Scent Duo, I got tagged a couple times.
Why did you do that, boss? I was very confused. It's like, why is he doing this right now? And I was like looking at the board. I'm like, I have no idea why he did that.
I liked getting up towards Lanciax, but like
skip, bro. What do you mean?
No. Like there was ritual pots out in Ariza's side tomb. There's the Ashore Lightning Sheep. There is Lanciax herself. Like it was decent. And then like you beat me to Moon by a lot. Like I wasn't even close. And I was like, man, there's not really another good square for money on this board. So I was like, I guess I go for the Tree Scent Duo at like 14 vigor.
Sure.
And yeah, I got tagged twice, and then got it.
I just did Theo for 30 int, just to stall for like a little longer so I could go do stuff, set up.
Did Theo? Holy. All right.
He's so easy. What do you mean, holy?
I mean, it just takes a while, and he's not a square.
Cotton Frost and the Great Omen Cleaver.
Oh, you got the cleaver early then. I didn't find it until a little later. And I
started with it.
Holy shit, you're so right, dude. You're so actually right.
Yeah, I started with that shit.
I didn't get it online because I found Great Katana very quickly. Where did I find that at?
Where was that?
Liurnia Merchant. I think, for the stones. I went to the Lyrian merchant because Sacred Flask was on the board, so I went to that merchant to buy ones, and he happened to sell the Great Katana.
Did I take away sorceries from you?
No.
Why didn't you go for that? I thought that was like the most important square.
Was big broke.
Big broke boy, Chad. 60k at that point. I was like, I think it's sorceries time.
Yeah, I was also on like 14-ish vigor for Godskin Noble, and I got a little squished a couple times as well.
Squished.
Or maybe just the once.
Yeah, that one's
fights.
a scary square.
Yeah.
That one's a little scary.
Yeah, I didn't have a great weapon for it, but I mean, there was a crappy halberd thing in from Round Table, so it worked, but it was whatever. And he beat me to Fire Giant, but other than that, we didn't really cross paths a ton.
That's good then, I think. Maybe.
I mean, it's good for having a full board and nobody.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. Yeah.
Nobody wanting to kill each other.
What would be my final boss? I guess it would be Bro in this Altus cave, right?
I was thinking that you were gonna do Vike, so I felt priced into doing Vike.
I did Vike.
You did Vike, okay. Yeah,
he got fucked up by this.
Yeah.
30 HP Omen Cleaver R1 spam.
I just did Adon, Patches, Vike, and the Stray Mimic tier.
Stray Mimic, like in Consecrated?
Yep.
Well, I guess I got to go look at that real quick.
It's really not that hard to get to.
Yeah, I'm going to look right now.
Yeah,
hold on.
Basically, just look at the map. Like when you port there, look at the map and put like the markers down for like the road. Like just like you know, you can see where the like ridges are. So just guide yourself past them to the door, and then once you're in there, it's like very easy to get to from behind.
I'm gonna try really quick. Hold up. Bye, Rav. Good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Again, we're playing against Chak. We're playing against
Never ever gonna get my name right, dude.
Your name's hard, okay? It's not a common name.
Yeah,
not used to it.
Not even remotely.
Yeah. Go follow Jack if you want to watch both perspectives. Could be fun. Who the fuck is Chak? Jack. I don't even think I should be doing the way I did this, but let's see. I guess that's not the worst, right?
Nah, it's really nice actually. Compared to like doing Gary or whatever, like ugh.
I take it all back.
What do we do?
There's an Albinuric on a wolf and it's shooting at me.
Oh, you're not even in the cave yet.
Nah, I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yes, Albuquerque Snowfield. I'm familiar with their meth.
The what? Quantum, thanks for the follow. Am I still lost, bro? Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked, Chad. I don't know. I almost got here. I can't open the map because I'm in combat. Am I dead? What's down here?
Surely chat can guide you, right?
Ugh. Good night, Kong J. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I just can't open the map, dude.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Your markers have to be good.
What am I in combat with, I wonder? Oh, I'm not in combat anymore. Wait, where the fuck is the exit? I'm like right here, am I not? Was right here. Oh, okay. I was like literally right beside it. That's crazy. Okay. And then you come down here. I'm gonna get that grace. And how's this octopus work from this way? Is there like a fast jump down I can do? Can I just do this? Should land. Wrong side. There. Left side? Okay, let me see. Oh, now I'm out here. Well, that's fine. Well, I know this way. I wanted to know the other way. Or coming from the other way, I guess. Are you still playing?
Yeah, I'm just killing Fire Giant while you're figuring your thing out.
Sure. I need a 5-minute break, though.
Yeah. Works.
So I know you can, like, jump down there, but, like, is there, like, something I can do up here from this way? Oh, you guys said the left side. Fucking Octopus does, like, 8 million damage. I think I actually got to jump down over there still. Okay. I don't think that... Well, no, there should be a lineup. I just don't know it. I would have to test with cheats. That's okay. I'll be right back in, like, 5 minutes or so, Jack, okay?
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Incredibly, I do not need to pee. What was your song request, Nike? There it is. I see it. I see it. 5 minutes, he said. We'll see if there's enough time. Also, I'm pretty sure Anwar cheered some bits and was looking for a song request as well. What the hell? There it goes. Still stuck on the lion Dancing Lion. I love me some Dancing Lion. But yeah, he is very hard to kind of get the read on his moves and how they work. Whoops. Whoa! Huge. I'm not gonna use the frost grease. Ow. Really? Thank you, Nike. I can see why you like the song. Nike's a little lover boy. Ow. Does this lock in? Have I ever done any no roll stuff before? No, not really. Okay. I wanted her to do the clone move, so I want to practice that dodge. Yeah, it is a very big difference. You see that no look? Oh god. Mikey, thank you for the buccarino. What would you like to hear? What? Union of the Snake. Okay. Sounds good. The remaster, okay? Actually, oh, I see the original. We'll just go here. Oh, shit, you had one sequel? Where was, oh, I was scrolled up. My bad. Yeah. Sorry about that. Perfect timing, though, to get it in, though. Okay. Wrong song? Interesting. Okay. It'll be after this one then. Sorry about that. What the? Again?
Excuse me. Hi, Jack.
I was on the wrong menu in order to unmute. I'm here.
Hi. Right. Let's play a DLC, Jack. You want to play a DLC with me?
Sure.
Let's do a DLC.
Okay.
Oh, Braille's here. What's up, Braille?
Same seed?
Nah, another G.
Another G.
Yep, have to.
Sure.
Yep. Have to do it. Peepo had to do it to him. Buttflex! What's up, Buttflex? Jack, you've got mad skills. You should go follow Jack. He is a streamer. He's streaming right now.
Who said I have mad skills? I need to send them a fruit basket.
A fruit basket? I want a fruit basket. It was me. I said it.
Just send me your address and credit card, and I'll get you that fruit basket straight away.
Fruit salad.
That's huge.
Yummy, yummy. Sorry.
Thank you for the follow, Cherry Garden.
The baskets are great. They are. Nice, Piano. I hope you had a fun stream. That sounds like you did.
I got a
All
quarter.
right, none
I
is
got it
ashes, and we're starting with a celebrant rib break. It looks like.
What the rib break? You said the rib.
Skeleton
Yo,
back
that's
scratcher.
huge.
The skeleton. I like that. Yeah, we got the same. Sorry, what'd you say? None was.
Ashes.
Yeah. Oh, cack. Good luck, Mr. Jack.
And Saget, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome on in. Three blessings of America. Suck my balls, dude. Okay.
Yo, that's huge.
Oh, thank you for the follow in, Guru. Welcome on in. Had to follow. I beat him by one. It was like, oh, holy cow. Yeah, Sweat's getting good. He's getting there. I've been doing the DLC a lot longer than the base game, but so is Sweat, so it should be a good game.
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Legitimately, I'm gonna want this later, but I don't want it off rip, so... I'll just come back and do a nice buy. One minute. He beats himself up a lot. Oh, I don't... I'm sad to hear that. Yo, Deverin.
Song request,
100
Nexus, next. Song length should be 3:16 as there are multiple versions.
Okay, I'll do my best to find that in the time remaining. I hope it's this one. I'm not gonna be able to change it mid-match, so... Yeah, Sweat shouldn't beat himself up. He's not been playing terribly long, so... At least for the base game and stuff, like... Very impressed with how well he's doing. Maybe I'm trying to be humble, but he's like, I'll never be at the level of these other guys. Yeah, he'll be fine. Swed kind of... Hang on, I'm gonna turn down for just a sec while I say this. Swed kind of... I think he felt that way for Season 4, and then it just started to click, and he started to figure it out, and he started beating people. I feel like that's gonna happen again for the base game. And it's already kind of happening, I feel. But at the end of the day, Swed's also just like a... Ah, fuck no. He's also just a really fun guy. And just like, watching him play and his play style and stuff is always very entertaining. So he's always a treasured addition to Bingo. Have we ever hung out? I mean, I haven't known Swed terribly long, to be honest. But I mean, we probably live like 3 hours away, I would imagine. I'll probably see him at the finals or TwitchCon or something. Give a commentary on where I'm going and what I'm doing. Once the song requests wear out and I don't have to shout, I'll be a little bit more talkative. Oops. But yeah, I like to keep people in the loop of what I'm planning. I am upgrading. I am mashing the A button as hard as I can. It is taxing on my old, shitty joints. You. No, Swed is in LA. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the 6-minute version? Ah, well. It is what it is. Sorry about that. If you want, like, specific versions and there's potential confusion, there's nothing wrong with sending Spotify links in here, by the way. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Some Peepo Torrent music. Yeah, that is correct. Fuckhead. Although I would imagine a lot of folks in Swed's chat know him better than I do, so yeah, feel free to answer questions about him. I also forgot, I don't know if Awi's still here, but I owe her some exercise from yesterday. She redeemed an exercise, and I was kind of in some nicer clothes because of the dog memorial portion of the stream. I wanted to dress nice, and didn't want to be exercising in it. Alright, so the reason we're going for Elac River is Demi-Human Mariga, base game boss, and the DLC Demi-Human Swordsman. Big combo play, very, very fast. Get some money to get online. If Swed gets a little bit in Shadow Altus as a trade-off, that's fine. Also graces for later, like Saint Trina talk to you and stuff. Yeah, the nationalities on the bingo teams are a little bit of a mess, but yeah, Swed is definitely Canadian. if you hear him talking, you know what Canadians sound like. Swed is a Canadian. Miss the Cali weather, but not the prices. Went out there last week and gas is $6 a gallon. Yeah, it's very crazy expensive right now. Alright, I think we run past the swordsman and go for Mariga first. How do I determine which graces to skip and which I choose to take? That is a very nice question. It basically has to do with, like, future usefulness. Like, that midpoint grace on the Ilek River, there's not really anything there. It's just, like, a bell bearing, sort of. Like a hanging pot one. The hanging pot bell bearings is not on this board. So there's not really anything that grace gives me that others don't. And there's nothing that's gonna, unless I am a goober and die to some dumb fall damage shit, there's nothing that's gonna kill me. But this grace, for instance, I'm gonna skip because I'm trying to get to this double square, and until he marks something, I'm assuming that we're in a race. Yeah, every grace that you touch wastes like 7-ish seconds. It takes like 5 seconds to actually touch the grace, and then like another couple seconds to get on and off the horse. You'll also see us skip skidoos sometimes in favor of rush squares. Like, even grabbing a skidoo can cost a second or whatever. And when margins are tight, you gotta think about those kinds of things. Holy frames, bro. Wow. He did exactly what I did, except he just got there a little quicker. Maybe he had a little bit more damage, might have had a grease. Yeah, that's why we take all these things. Or make all these decisions for a little bit of time. Oh, he saw me already. This is pretty bad for me, because I think he probably just bailed and started to go to Black Knight boss, and then I showed him that I was down there with him, and that it was safe. Oh, this is no longer a song request. I can bring the volume back down. So I'm kind of hoping that was a snipe, but I highly doubt that it was. In which case, he's about to mark Black Knight boss, and then I'm in the deep shit. Hopefully he went to shop, maybe. But I think even if he went to shop, he's still gonna do a Black Knight boss way faster than me. I'm gonna try, but we'll see. It might be smarter for me to just try and jump ahead of him and go Rolana for the Mog and stuff. I'm gonna try and do this. Might touch a Grace or something. Annoying. It's spinning, bro. Are all Black Knights faster to skip their posts on? Yes. Have I ever played, was it Cuphead that you were talking about? Is that what you're asking? If so, no. I'm very, very bad at, like, side-scrollery type platformers. I don't know that Cuphead is a platformer, but, like, those kinds of Metroidvania type games, like Hollow Knight, I just... It's a cool game, I just can't. I just can't do it. It's just not, it doesn't vibe with me, you know? It's like shooter games don't vibe with me. Also, I have a little bit of anti-American, I could say, disdain for, like, shooting things. Don't really like the concept of shooting things. Yeah, I tried Hollow Knight when it was on a Steam sale one time, and I was like, this is really cool. I can't do this.
Well, I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Hydrate. Yeah, just a moment. Yeah. Yes. Thank you for looking out for me, Random. Appreciate it. Feel like he would have had either Black Knight or Rolana by now if that's what he wanted, so I don't exactly know what he's doing. Quickly. Nope. do that. Did I just re-rot my thing instead of apply frost? The hell was that? I swear I hit down on the D-pad. Did you phase transition, idiot? What? Whoops, shouldn't have done that. I'm dead. I don't know why I did that. I literally do not know why I did that. How come sometimes you hit the boss with a few R1s and a riposte, and sometimes you go straight for the riposte? Typically it is an accident if you go straight for the riposte. That was so fucking dumb, actually. I can't believe I thought I could heal there. I know way better. Nice fucking frame drop. I don't know why I'm rolling into her on accident. Okay. He's got some nice lines as part of a little bit of a problem. Top left diagonal is pretty terrible. Can you jump the the carrion sovereignty that she does, the big light sword thing? No, you if that's what you're referring to, you cannot jump that. Sorry, after I mark a square, I have to immediately be evaluating the board to see what's going on, so let me get my bearings a little bit. You might be interested in this column too. I can put a little pressure on it with Blood Fiends, express some prio on Spirit Ashes, which would then make my diagonal a little good. So then if I just... Actually, it's kind of a runaway. Because if I kill Bale with a Remembrance... Oh no, Egon. I can't do that. Why not go Dragonlands? Mostly that it's a little mopey. This board is kind of a little mopey though, so it's not like the worst, but it's just Dragonhearts and Bale, and that's kinda it. So, I think we would both be wise to avoid Dragonland unless it's like giga powerful for lines. One thing is like getting into Shadowkeep means incantations and sorceries can kind of go pretty quick. They're like super freebies. So I kind of don't want to go Chief Bloodfiend right now. But the column 2 is a concern, I think. I think I get Church District and go Chief Bloodfiend. Even though it's a little... I also don't want to trick him into doing his top left, because I don't want to block it. So if he goes Madding Hand for the block on the row 5, then that's not great for me. So I don't want to do either Bailey Gun or whatever, but... it's fine. I also don't want to just chase into Shadowkeep, because if he just, like, eats up sorceries and incants right in front of me, and then, like, also manages to... I don't know. Those squares are just, like, super free with map progress. So, like, them being out there still is really powerful. Yeah. Makes some sense. That makes some sense. I don't know exactly how deep that means he is in Shadowkeep, though. Because hypothetically, that could just be Hippo and the Morth stuff. Like, he could have been doing Hippo to try and get the Mog. I'm not convinced he wasn't trying to do that. Also, that column 1... I think he's mogging me? I don't think he's mogging me. No, Bayer does stuff on YouTube. Sweat is already invited to the main event. He's a Canadian, so he'll be representing Canada in the main event. Yeah, having the excuse to move around a little on stream is quite nice. Why this guy being so tanky, though? What the fuck? Yeah, blood fiends are not the prettiest creatures that Miyazaki's ever created. Actually, that's a nice topic of conversation. What are the prettiest creatures that Miyazaki has created? He's made some monsters, but he's also made some pretty spectacular looking things. And I guess, like, crediting Miyazaki with art direction. Like, there's a art department that does all this, but, you know what I'm saying. Rolana. Tree sentinels? That's a good answer. They are very ornate looking. Oh shit. Get on the thing. Thank you. Rom the vacuous spider. I've never played Bloodborne, but I've seen a playthrough of it. Millicent and Melania. No, I think the rot ladies are a little icky, but... The feet on the giant albinoric and consecrated snowfield. This man Miyazaki's. Actually, let me go grab... I usually don't do this, but I want to grab these spirit ashes on the way to back section because I need to mark. And I don't want to have to port back for the grace. So I want to do this now. Just give me the fucking money. Mimic blobs? I actually kind of know what you mean. The sheen. They have a interesting oily sheen to them. I actually wonder if I can win this and sorceries real quick. That would put on a lot of pressure, actually. The little jar baron. The jar barons are kind of cute, aren't they? Whoops. Oops. Cemetery shades. No way. Is Mimic Tier banned for bingo? No, but it is very inaccessible. There's no rules against using Spirit Ashes. Alright, this play may look a little confusing, but there's a vision, I promise. We're getting this second sorcery. This puts a huge amount of pressure on the board, and then it lets me solve some of my problems. Except when I do that. For the love of God, I even stopped pushing forward. I dropped aggro, that's cool. And it's back. This jump is so troll. Okay. Considering going PK with this for Mimby Mimby. A lot of the good squares on the board are kind of gone. So if he wants to just run for Golden Braid right now, which is a dead square, I can, like, solve my lines. If I get St. Trina talked to, I'm in full majority. The problem is like, this is a really shit square. It's, like, really far out here. But if I can double it up with the Memby Memby, then it's fine. 20-something? Those are some requirements, ain't they? Yeah, I mean, I also have no info on what he's doing, so I'm just trying to go for the what I perceive to be the safest way to kind of close this out. If he starts showing me things, then I will get off of this play pretty quickly. But until he does, I'm not doing shit. Although I may actually, if he was really dark, I may actually go and get a Grace for Matting Hand as well. Before doing the St. Trina thing. Tom would have won this board because of Jory. I mean, why can't I win this board because of Jory? I am also a Jory guy. It's not just Tom. That game was very, very close, and I only lost because I died to Bale. In a weird way. Ow. Only like Jory's backside. I like the strategic implications of Frenzy. That's why Tom and I like it. It's like typically considered to be a late game type deal, but you can do it way early if it serves your purposes for lines and such. What is my Swedson cooking? Actually, did I have an extra skidoo? I did. This could be a little painful, actually. Okay, that makes me feel better. Buh. Yeah. Yeah, those guys are really nasty. Actually, hang on. Let me get to a point where I can read the damn weapon. Just to be sure that I'm not... I don't want to misspend and not be able to wield this thing. Fuck you. Falls. A good thing Incance is gone, because I would not be able to use that Incant. Sweat and Dragonland, or did you get two outside? No idea. What does it mean when you guys say buh? It's usually just an expression of frustration. Like minor frustration, like buh. Like the squinty cat. B-U-H is the emote.
Wait, well, you're...
Okay, 32, 24, 15. It was int, right? For some reason? Are we bingusing or bongusing today? We're mostly bingusing. I'm fat. Just realize, yeah. Thank you for noticing. We had a little doggy memorial on stream yesterday. I cried my goddamn eyes out. I've been very, very distraught this week, as you might expect. As you can see from the age, this was rather unexpected, and it's been very, very hard. She was completely precious to me.
Yo, that's huge.
Thank you for the follow, Rock God. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. I really do. The community has been wonderful. And Bingus is very much a helpful distraction. Ow. Buffer jump. Hysterical hitboxes. I'm gonna run out of physic, dude. This fight's taking forever. Doesn't help that each fucking sword misses half the time. Like that. There we go. If I unlock, it's a little better. Alright, well, he's not here. Let me try and get Golden Braid. I wonder if it's faster to kill this bat for stamina regen. Kinda seems like it. I don't have to, like, rest as much. Why would he do lion? I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I must have beat him to some shit somehow. I don't know how, because I should have been behind on a lot of things after the demi-human snipe. Yeah. I think I've seen sort of enough. Actually, I mean, it is my main lose condition. I guess I just do it. Yeah. If I lose the blessings, it's not the end of the world. I may even wait and try and do one with a perfume. Might look for a perfume real quick. Let's see doing that. Mod fight, mod fight, mod fight. So how long did that take me? It took me 11 minutes? How much darkness have I seen from him? When I say that, I mean, like, going to PK and killing him. Frenzy. More about stats, sort of, but I guess I have the stats. It's, like, fine. How much is Frenzy? Like 18 or something? Let's go here. Alright, let's do it. Let's just get in full majority. Scale with everything. 1. I mean, we'll see how the damage is. Maybe I go and buy a tier or something. Two. Three. Now we die. Yeah, I will not be killing Jory with a perfume bottle. Thank you very much. I had a little splinter in my hand. Ow.
Always.
Can't see shit. Where's the frickin' ledge? Alright. Wonder if it's faster just to fight the other guy. Sweat. There's a chance Sweat is tilted. I can't quite explain it. He does kind of do stuff like this when he's just tilted and just wants to like mark squares or whatever. Like the lion also didn't make a ton of sense. And he hasn't done like Romina and armor and things like that. Is he, yeah, feeling a little checked out, maybe? I'll kind of aim to put him out of his potential misery on the quicker side, rather than splitting too terribly hard, I guess. Like, we can just go Matting Hand here, I think, is okay. I mean, that would be pretty peak disrespect. Also, the kind of one of the only ways that the lion makes sense is if it's Deathblight. So I could also respect that. I don't think going to Bellerotte makes really any sense here. Basically, it's like if he's still playing to win, then he'll get Romina and armor sets, and this is like kind of the fastest thing that I can get that will end the game that's also safe, without me having to split a bunch of progress and do a bunch of, like, super sweaty shit. So, that's why I'm choosing to do this. I am kind of curious what happened this game, because I feel like the Mariga base game boss play was huge for him. And then I marked, whoops, 4 squares in a row that I don't, well, okay, the demi-human I was fine with getting, like, that made some sense, but, like, Black Knight, Rolana, and Mog, like, I don't know how I got those. I think he must have tried to do Hippo, and somehow it didn't go well. Because I feel like he did Hippo and maybe had an incident or something for like an incant in the Mog. I don't... Just trying to reconstruct what might have happened. And then maybe, like, the other thing is, like, maybe he did continue to row for Romina and got his incants, the rest of his incants that way, and did Deathblight Lion. But, like, hypothetically, if he didn't go for Demi-Human, my Demi-Human fight was not particularly clean. The Rolana, I died in a dumb way. Like, literally, like, at the very end of the fight, too, so it was, like, a really slow death. Just, like, healing right in front of the goddamn moons, and I just got absolutely ball-blasted into oblivion. So, hypothetically, I shouldn't win that square. If he had ported straight for Shadow Altus and didn't contest Demi-Human, then I shouldn't have won Black Knight either. I had theorized that he might do a shopping trip before trying to do Black Knight, and so I skipped a grace and just ran right for it. So if he was maybe dirtling around shopping a little, then there's a possibility. I mean, I don't need the... I'll ask him about it, Rondom. I don't want to know what he actually did during an active game. Sweat do be a royal customer of Kale. I feel like I probably shop more than anyone in Bingo Brawlers at Kale. I go to Kale a lot. Like, I really love fidgeting with builds and stuff. It's like one of the most fun parts of this mod. It's not always optimal. Like, I don't think it's like a great thing for me to do all the time, but I just really enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. Also, for anyone wondering about the blessings, you can only have one in your inventory at a time, so I've got 2 in my stash. 1 held, 2 stored. I could try and grab the rarely grabbed Death Knight set in here. That would be kind of crazy, huh? I think I remember where it's at. I don't know how to get to it safely, though. That's the main thing. Like, the skip that Aggie does for this portion of the catacomb, Aggie does a skip where he, like, jumps on top of the ladder, and I think on, like, from that window, you can get the armor set. I don't know how visible it will be if you're not familiar with where it's at. Yeah, right there to the left. That ladder. He jumps on top of that, and it's inside that room. But I don't know how to do that version of the skip, so we're not going to grab it. I haven't heard this song in a while. Just wanna go there. I just want a beautiful escape. Take What's up, TQ? Ooh. Bingo's helping. Bingo's a great distraction. Thank you for asking. It was a tough morning. Am I sleeping okay? I have a relatively effective sleep aid. It's not like a sleeping pill or anything super nasty, but it does a good job for me. So yeah, I'm sleeping alright. The biggest things that hurt are like when I get home. If I leave and there, you know, I'm not greeted anymore. that is particularly painful. Then you hear like noises and stuff every now and then that make you think that they're just around the corner, coming to say hi. Dancing on the edge of the world above. This love poured inside. Yeah, but with any animal that goes missing, like, you'll find the things that, you know, that really hurt when they're gone. Interestingly, where I live, shelters are kind of desolate, to be honest. So it's actually kind of hard to find your buddy in the shelter. I can turn the music back down again. I mean, it's a great problem to have. I don't know when too early is. I'm trying to not make big decisions at the moment, because when you're grieving, it's hard to, you know, make decisions in perspective. So yeah. But I do know that I'll be getting a new buddy very soon. As soon as I can manage, I think. That's just such an important part of my life. They're like a huge source of my exercise, my physical affection. Just my feeling of being at home. Yeah. I mean, it'll be a little bit. Like, I'm not even gonna go home until I'm, you know, better, because I don't want to face the 2-day drive back home from California alone. I'm not alone at the moment. I've been down in Southern California staying with family all winter. Yeah, we'll get into some post game, but yeah, it'll be hard to leave.
Oh God, Jack, get me out, dude.
GG's. I'm sorry, I tried to pick a relatively fast square to end on rather than like splitting a bunch. I figured you might not be enjoying yourself.
No, not really.
So,
the start was good.
Yeah, you beat me. I'm sure you could tell to the combo.
Yeah. I was like, well, I mean, if he doesn't go for this, he's just making the wrong play.
It was very strong. So what happened after that?
I forgot to go for little guy, and I quit out to get like the aggro loss, because one of the misbegottens for some reason was aggroed to me still. Don't know why. Because usually they all de-aggro after you kill her, and then you can just like port away. So in my brain, I was like, I gotta port away. So I quit out, and then I was like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to be porting away. There's a little guy up there.
There is indeed.
And then I was like, well, I gotta contest it, because like, what if he's not down here? You know, what if I gotta go? So I'll go contest it. And then, like, you know, I started fighting him, got like one riposte, and you took it. And I was like, that's fair. I was like, what sucks is he's ahead on Black Knight. And I was like, but chat, he probably thinks I'm smart and I didn't go for that. He probably thinks I went for Black Knight, and maybe he'll skip it. So I thought that. I was like, maybe since he took Demi-Human, maybe he thinks that I forego Demi-Human because it's in a weaker spot and go for the much stronger square of the Black Knight. And then I was like, he might think that and might not go for it because of that, so I'm still gonna go for it. And then of course you took that from me too.
I was thinking about it, but I was also thinking that you might like shop or something in between. And so I was like, if I'm quick and I skip it a grace and I do all that, then maybe I can get it.
And then after that, I died to Rolana and lost both those squares to you.
I also died to Rolana.
Yeah. And then at that point, I just left and went backside.
Okay.
Or no, I went and just set up Lion is what I did.
Why?
And then I got because I forgot that he doesn't give you a remembrance weapon.
Oh,
and I was already halfway through. And I was like, man, I shouldn't be in here right now, chat. It's like,
I see.
Yeah. And then I realized and I got the grace and left. And at that point, it was too much mistakes to come back.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I was like, I mean, you were dark for a while, and so I was like, well, I do have to be wary of, like, I mean, column 1 is evil, top left diagonal is also quite evil, so I was just like, I've got a remembrance weapon, I'm just gonna go, like, full send PK until he shows me something else, and hopefully I win remembrance, and, like, I had done a little bit of back section splitting while I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with the game before then, so I don't know.
Off board to read, yeah?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so, yeah.
There was a point where, and this never happens with me in DLC, I had to take a second and just stop and look. And I was like, what am I going next? Like, what am I doing right now? That never happens with me. I ended up just going and doing ADM while I was thinking.
Yeah, Dragonland felt unnaturally weak.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, well, I gotta get back there to stop Jolan at some point. I might as well just go do that, I guess. I don't know. Plus, I wanted Dragon Hearts at that time.
Yeah. Dude, the 3 Blessings of America can go to hell. Like, it's such a worse square than 2. Like, it's just another boring back section square.
It's another back section, yeah.
Yeah.
It is. And I just knew that I was cooked so early on, and I wanted to call it, but I was like, I can't. I just can't ever bring myself to do it.
Yeah. I mean, if Tom showed anything.
I know, and there's always like that game against Blanks where I lost 160k at the very start. I lost every rune, and I still beat him. Which, if I can do that, then anything can happen.
Yeah. I'm still of the opinion that for practice, if you feel like you're not going to get good practice, that it's fine to just GG out and go next and get better practice.
Yeah. I don't know. I always just feel bad. Bad for you, bad for your viewers, because they're, you know, you're winning. You're their guy, and I'm kind of like just ending that, you know?
The viewers.
Nah, fuck them.
They're fine. They're fine.
Nah, fuck those guys, Issa.
I did not. I love my viewers.
I'm kidding. Jack's your guy now, chat? Yeah, I know. About time. I was waiting for it.
Oh my god.
Hi, Bingo. It's good to see you, dude. Is there a bonfire near that tree asshole? There should be, yeah, but it's kind of hard for me to describe where it's at.
Tree asshole?
DS3.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's why you use bonfire. I was
Yori just did his Spira attack, and it got caught outside the arena behind him. I could see it through the fog wall.
Huh.
Never seen that before. It was like stuck on the other side of the fog wall. Did any snipes happen at all?
I mean, obviously the big one with the combo.
Yeah.
Past that, I was dodging you. I kind of wanted the non-merchant incants because, again, the column 1 evil. But
you stole sorceries from me.
Oh, okay. I missed the frickin' Ensis skip like a trillion times trying to get it. I was damn near about to throw my controller out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know all about that. Just have the best Yori fight ever. Holy.
Yeah, not not my cleanest. Whenever I die to Rolana, I feel like an absolute bozo. I'm like, I'm
Me
the
too,
I'm
dude,
the
my
Rolana guy.
my controller died on me, and it not like the battery, but like I had to get rid. It was on its way out the last few days, and I died to like she had like one. She was in her phase 3, and she did like her 1 uppercut, 2 uppercut, X slash, and I just stood there for the X slash. No input taken. I rolled back twice for the first 2, like I wasn't in an aggressive situation, and then I just stood there for the X, and I was so mad, dude, because I pressed it, but it's a very sticky button, so it must have already been held down, and it didn't like unpress.
Yeah.
So like my character went into the sprint state, I guess.
I just went through a ton of controllers in the lead up to the Brawlers preseason. Like none of them were working. Like my old reliable was going out. I bought a new one. It was trash, and then I got a recommendation from Tom, and it's pretty good. Got a little bit of a goofy D-pad, but that's about it.
I go through like 3 every 3 months. I go through one.
Yeah, I would say that's about right. Maybe more like 4 for me, 4 or so. But yeah, for Rolana, for me,
new controller.
I just like walked under her moons and pressed the heal button. I'm like, what is happening in my brain right now? Like,
okay, well that's on you.
Yes, it was. It was definitely not a controller problem. It was a who's controlling the controller problem.
I had to steal my wife's controller. I was like, nah, dude, we can't play with this anymore, guys. I'm not even wasting my time. This is a like, why am I even playing the game if I can't play the game? You know, like. Oh, I hate it.
Yeah. I had to use Radon swords for PK. That was pretty shit. It was like the
Holy though?
DLC ones. No. Well, I guess they have Holy on the Ash of War, but like, when are you ever gonna have time to do the frickin' Ash of War?
Sure.
Yeah.
Jack plays on 8-bit though. Oh, really? That's my Mario controller.
Yeah, that's what Tom recommended I get. This is a nice rec.
Interesting. I use that for Kaizo Mario.
Out of curiosity, people in chat who are watching, how was the Tree Sentinel perfume? Did it look like abysmal dog shit, or was it not too bad? It felt like not too bad, but I'm also used to killing them in the base game where they're like invincible.
You did that at this game?
Yeah.
Interesting. Which one?
Just Torch Guy. Then I.
No, which perfume?
Oh, I had Frenzy from outside of.
That's got to be so bad, right?
I did a little buy first. I bought like the fire tier, the scorpion charm, and the perfume talisman. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
It wasn't yellow damage, but I feel like it would.
It wasn't even yellow.
No. Because it's multi-hit. Like you like. Yeah,
okay,
it's hard
fair.
to tell.
Sure. Okay. It's funny.
It looked like dog shit. The Madness one is fucked. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
I shouldn't have chased on Demi-Human. That was a mistake. I should have just foregoed it. Like, I thought, like, I was kind of thinking the inverse. I was like, what if he just pivots to Black Knight boss? What if I just go take Demi-Human swords? Because I didn't grab any Grace. Well, I mean, like, I grabbed the one Grace in Cerulean, but I was like, what if I just challenge it? What if he just goes for Black Knight boss?
Did you skip the cave?
I did. I did skip the cave,
so you didn't have a Grace for Blood Fiend?
Oh, that cave. I thought you meant the cave with the Skidoo in it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the river cave, Grace.
Yeah, I skipped that too.
Okay. Yeah, you beat me by a good margin. I did choose to finish the fight just to have some dollars for like the Mog and whatnot.
Katana check?
Yeah. Shitty little katana.
Yeah, rivers. But no, I full rushed it, you know. One Skidoo. Yeah. Full sent it. I gotta go do laundry and go to the grocery store.
All right, have fun.
All right, I will. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, GG's. Thank you so much for the games.
Yeah, GG's, dude.
Appreciate
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. Jump scare.
Hi.
Are you looking for opponents?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I was waiting around if anyone else needed something.
Oh, I guess yeah. Neither we're both gonzos, aren't we?
Yeah.
I was like, I can help you practice. Like it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm a pleb now.
Yeah.
No need.
Well, could I either do the game for funsies, or I can just like watch Aggie and Blanks.
That's what I'm doing right now.
You're watching.
Yo, that's huge.
All right, hang on. Let me join in on this then. Do a little content stealing, shall we?
Okay, you know what? I should probably make like a whole scene about.
Dude, I should have a
that's
long time
huge.
ago. Little Aggie Blanks. I'll get
Yo,
around
that's
to
huge.
get around to making the scene at some point.
All right, chat. How do we do this here? Shrink that a little bit. All right. Might put that there. That there, then take it away, right? All right, chat, you following me here?
Oh.
That didn't do. No, it did do something. All right, chat. No, we're good.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong button.
All right, I'm gonna duplicate. Yeah, do that. All right, hold on, chat.
Wait, why is Blank so big compared to Aggie? What the fuck?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Watching people resize windows, peak content.
I'm getting there.
I'm getting there.
Remove.
Wait, I'm still in Swedsboard.
Add a window capture.
A little creeping.
Do I have anything that's gonna dox me? I don't think so.
I think I'm all set. I ignored you while I'm fidgeting with shit. What do you want? Oh, I don't want to play you. You don't have our mod.
Incoming question. Well, then why don't you just give me the mod?
Yeah. Well, although I did promise to coach you at one point after I got out of Brawlers, so we'll figure that out. We'll negotiate something. We'll figure it out. All right. Well, how's this game looking? 4-5 in favor of Blanks. Blanks has 3 threats. Aggie has none. Pretty good for Blanks. The weapon situation looking like a +9 forked hatchet for Blanks. Huge. Aggie is rocking the Dragon's Claw. How upgraded is this? It just one-shot that dude. 400 damage per R1.
The worst Colossal. That's crazy.
Yeah, this thing does blow. I mean, he's pretty upgraded, it looks like, though. Nearly as worm-faced dead, so this will be a snipe, which is good. Good for Aggie. You're personally not a huge fan of the auto upgrade? Play with it. You'll enjoy it more, I promise. The little, like, fidgeting and stuff is, like, annoying, like, having to drop weapons and things. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but the benefits far outweigh the negatives. Being able to do the stone interleaving makes routing really interesting. Being able to swap weapons for the boss that you're fighting is wonderful. Having to do these, like, shitty squares of, like, kill a boss with a fucking bow.
I got
having
a
it be
quarter.
upgraded is
I got
very,
a
very
rock.
nice. Drink my rock? What does that mean? Is it just because, like, you hear the ice clunking around in here? Alright, what's Aggie on now?
I got a
Continuing on
rock.
to Knight's Cav. Bro, you redeemed this more than anyone else. I wish I could have, like, a user timeout.
Okay, that kind of works, chat. Just a little bit.
I will give you kind of a half compliment, I
add
think.
window
Like
capture.
TQ could kind of seem like a little toxic
Window
and stuff
board
sometimes.
chat. Oh shit.
But in reality, he's a good dude. He's a good guy. Sometimes he comes in a little guns blazing without reading the room, like recently. But like at the end of the day, you know, he'll make it
I
right.
gotta
He'll
join their
do the right thing. He's a good
lobby
guy.
too. Yeesh.
There you go, TQ.
So much work, dude.
I know,
being a
right?
streamer is the hardest part. It's the hardest job in the world, I think.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I've worked a few jobs.
Yeah, and then like
yeah.
it just consistently just tops the list. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. What was your least favorite like day job or whatever that you've done?
Only other jobs I've ever had was I worked at a burger joint, and I worked in a an anatomy lab, researching for diabetes. Outside of, I guess like the least favorite of that would probably just be the burger joint, because dealing with people is just kind of like people are dumb. Like people are really dumb.
Was this for like insurance or something?
It was when I was in college.
Right, but like what were you brokering? Like loans?
Oh, I was at a burger joint,
Oh,
not a
burger
broker
joint. I thought you said like a broker. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Food service. Food service.
Was it Waterburger? There are no water burgers. What was that?
Whataburger?
Nice, Cav. No Waterburger in Hawaii,
Okay.
unfortunately.
All of a sudden, Aggie has a little bit of a threat going. Blanks pushing Misbegotten for his own threat.
For context of this match, by the way, Aggie. So Blanks went for Grafted Scion. Aggie went for Tree Sentinel at the very beginning. Blanks killed Grafted Scion, without dying. Aggie died the Tree Sentinel. Blanks went to go get Torrent, came back to Tree Sentinel as Aggie was killing Tree Sentinel. Aggie got the square, and then Blanks immediately pivoted, choosing not to kill Tree Sentinel, and which put him behind on the 4 Limgrave bosses square, and and then he went back to Tree Sentinel as Aggie was going for his 4th Limgrave boss, and it was Blanks' 4th boss too.
Oh.
And as Tree Sentinel was in the die animation, Aggie got that square as well. So
that's crazy, actually.
So yes, twas something.
Curious how this Colossal's gonna look on Crusader at this vigor. Is he still in one-shot range? Probably not. He probably has just enough. I've been enjoying light load on Crusader lately. It's not my like best fight, and just having like the panic rolls get you out of range is really helpful.
Yeah. So CB's jobs before this were helping to treat diabetes and helping to cause diabetes.
Damn. How wrong is he? He sounds kind of right.
Logic's always wrong. She's my mod, right? So she can't be that smart, right?
Okay.
Being a moderator though, second hardest boss in the game, or in the game, by the way. Anyways.
So
my Elden Ring is still open, dude.
Blanks can definitely take hits, which is cool. He's getting a stagger. The damage is mid. Oh, nice roll. That was looking a little spooky.
Do you summon for Radon when you don't need to?
I sometimes try and tag in Okina, like if I have some frost and I don't mind resetting like a frost proc, like if I have Death Poker or whatever, like getting a little bit of fire in there is kind of cool, but not really. Nice jump punish. Oh, getting backhanded.
This is a scary boss fight for how often people go for it pretty early.
Yes, I agree. Oh my lord! That was so greedy.
Yeah.
I think he was thinking he had like a plus. Like, what is he? I feel like he's only like +4 or something. So he had a +9 forked hatchet when he was going for Wormface.
You are probably correct. I don't remember him going
5, it looked like.
for old Altus.
He just hasn't dropped some of his
5s?
other smithing.
Okay, so if he had, yeah, so it's probably a +5 then.
Yeah, I don't think I would come here with a with a +5. The damage looks like okay, but
it's fast if you don't die. Yeah.
yeah.
You feel like you've seen this layout before? What is this? What Mitch does for his? Bro, it's 2 streams and then a bingo board, bro. You can't get more creative than that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Double swipe. Oofta.
Yeah, I think it's really easy to get stuck down here. That's why he's a little terrifying for me to want to go to if I'm not like really confident in my setup. Just because like A, the run back is terrible. B, if you have to like mog or whatever, like being like having to get out of the cave and all that. I don't know. This is a scary one for me, and it's not even on the board, right? It's just the second Misbegotten is why he's doing this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But he has Radon dead. Why wouldn't he just do the duo and the tunnel?
He's gonna do the duo.
He's not gonna do the tunnel, Misbegotten?
He might just want the money.
Yo, that's huge.
Money. Okay. New Seal, thank you for the follow. Come on in.
Oh, he did Scaly already. Never mind.
Okay. I mean, oh my god, we're using a square off weapon? I have concerns. Did he drop it? Or is it still +9? What is this damage looking like?
I'm not sure what he has. Oh boy. This is scary, dude.
Yep. I think he's light rolling now. Ooh.
I do think sticking with the Watch Josh staff is probably going to be a better bet, especially with the Ash of War. Like, I feel like you could just interrupt him way more often, and whenever he stalls like this, you could just hit him from afar.
Yeah. I had someone ask just now, like, we know hit Remembrance bosses, but we're afraid of the Misbegotten. It's kind of like he's...
You have no idea.
Yeah, he's a bit deceptive in ways, because, like, you can count on, like, a Micro Stagger interrupting his moves a lot of the time, but sometimes he just, like, pops out a Hyper Armor thing and just fucking kills you. And, like, it's hard to be patient like that. He has, like, certain patterns, but... he's a little chaotic, and his multi-hit stuff, it's, like, very easy to get frame trapped like that, yeah. He's got a pretty complex move. Like, a lot of enemies in Elden Ring have, like, pretty complex movesets, some of which are more complicated than some Remembrance bosses, to, like, get, like, perfect dodges on, in terms of, like, hitless and things. So, like, when you have to do them high-scaled at low vigor, suddenly you're fighting a boss that you have, like, not perfected, that one-shots you. So that's kind of why Crusader in particular is like really gnarly.
CBD, do you agree with Mitch's take that Radon score is strongest square and should be removed? I think that is solely Mitch's take. I think he's the only guy who thinks that way.
There were some conversations. I think Radon no NPCs is a bit of a unnecessary freebie. Oh, Aggie died before the lever. Oh
shoot!
That's tragic. He also has a
internet
fair amount of vigor. I'm surprised that got him.
I'm surprised he was attacking and not just like trying to wiggle his way into the.
Yeah, I didn't see what got him into that position in the first place. Also, this seems like as good of a time as any to pitch, or not pitch, but like remind people, because it's not normal schedule. The Blanks versus Chris losers bracket finals for the last slot in USA is on Thursday at the normal Bingo Brawlers streaming time. It's not this weekend.
I swear, if Chris locks himself out of a square, and and one still wins, but like, God, that dude.
I got a quarter.
That dude's a wild card.
I got
man.
a rock.
Yeah, most certainly. Is there a grand finals? This is essentially the grand finals. Tom already won the winners bracket finals and has secured himself a slot. But this is the last slot available and the last match to determine who gets it. So this is the culmination of the preseason tournament. After this, we will know our full roster for the main event.
Do you know the misbegot the Crusader strat to use claws and lifesteal fist?
No, I did not know he was lifesteal fistable.
He is lifesteal fistable. That is 2 misbegotten bosses for Blanks.
Oh,
yeah,
Aggie died
is,
again. What did he? Where the hell is he?
It was after he turned the lever. He's in Windham Catacombs. Yeah, so he only came here for the summon +4. So
really?
I mean, he also came in for the bell bearing.
Oh
too,
yeah, it is in here. Yeah. I was gonna say that there's no way you do this catacomb just for a summon. All right, Blanks is running straight at the Sunshades.
So is Aggie. Did Aggie already killed Verdun, correct?
Yes.
All right, so he is at a tough spot. Like, he needs a square.
Yeah, I mean, does he have... Oh, he has Godric dead. Yeah. Sorcery only is toast. I wonder if he did any type of prep towards this. Because I feel like this line could... seems kind of obvious if you're kind of soft-locked out of sorcery.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that he didn't, like, just go to Dragonkin right away, because Blanks with the Dragonkin, but then Blanks died, and then he pivoted off, and they went back. So I'm just surprised that Aggie didn't go. And Aggie taking, I think, the long way, because you could just go round.
Sorcery only Moose is baby easy, says Nike. Sure, bud.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just sorcery only, Renala is probably the best play, right? I don't know why people go for Godric all the time.
Yeah. I mean, Moose is doable if you have a really nice sorcery, but if you don't...
Just get Carrion Slicer. I don't know why people just don't get it, right?
You could probably kill Renala with Carrion Slicer, right? I mean, she's like crazy resistant,
yeah,
but that
probably.
thing's crazy.
It doesn't use that much FP, so I think you'd probably be fine. Although, for both phases, I'm not sure. You probably need a lot of flasks. Oh, they both have really chunky weapons, too.
Yeah, I think Aggie's
like
is higher upgraded. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got a Semshade race going on for sure.
I believe he did go into Old Altus.
Blank's pivoting off. Got a little bit of the sus that he wasn't going to win this. Looks like we're going summon +4.
Weapon, I'll slicer your fucking wife, puppery? Okay, I didn't know Pup said that.
What?
I don't know. Tom just put a pup quote.
Whoa!
Fucking...
bro, the skeletons
is the ballsiest dude when it comes to doing shit, man.
Unfazed. Not an expression on his face.
It's in the scripts.
I can almost like hear it like, okay.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Aggie's a content machine. He would not be where he is without being that way, I don't think.
I know, it's all bots in his shot.
Yeah.
I got the evidence, but I'm sitting on it.
He's just a billionaire Nepo baby and just pays for bots to look cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Some blanks. Didn't grab... I usually grab the 4... for the Ash summon after Dragonkin if it's on the board. If I like, I guess sometimes you miss it, but it's kind of annoying to have to like do this teleporter thing again. It's just like a little drop down here.
Yeah, I have noticed blanks like he doesn't like after he gets a square or after he gets locked out of it, he just goes straight to the next thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think some of it is, like, when you're DLC pilled, like, when you come up with DLC, you, like, are very more interested, I think, in, like, taking the micro-optimizations to try and get, like, as fast as humanly possible, whereas in the base game, you get punished a lot for that, because you're not synergizing as much. That was something that it took me a while to kind of correct about my playstyle in the base game, is that it's okay to slow the fuck down and, like, grab the little bits and pieces along your way. Aggie, bro, it's just, why are we man fighting a Semshade? He's so insane. Oh my god. I guess this is kind of a nice play from blanks because Semshades get you the materials for the summon +4 for free. So he's just trying to like make sure that if he loses the square, he doesn't get double squared. Kind of cut off some value from Aggie because he knows he's going to be doing this. So nice call from blanks, I think.
Yeah, pretty safe to just not get forced into other stuff. Although, getting shades might have just been, I don't know, because he may have been able to just beat Aggie on shades, but then like he also left the top row open as well. I don't know.
I wonder if blanks like didn't grab the Grace before the Radon teleporter or something and was like, oh, this is gonna cost me potentially, and pivoted to this.
Maybe, but then Aggie went from there too. Like he didn't get the Radon teleporter Grace, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. He did the skip, but obviously blanks doesn't know this. Is it on board actually that Aggie has killed Radon? It's not.
It is not. Blanks might also like. Oh, sorry. Blanks is going for Crystallian Trio right now. Okay. I thought maybe he may have thought that Aggie was locked out of Soldier Godric, but never mind.
Is Aggie locked out of Soldier Godric?
No, he is not.
Okay.
The two caves were Demi-Human Chief and
both of them, presumably.
Yes.
That makes sense. Yeah, this is a nice time to do trio, I think. It's kind of a weird square to just like commit to in the dark, because like if you get sniped on it, you get kind of nothing out of the deal. So like him knowing where Aggie is, taking away the Spirit Ash summon +4 ahead of Aggie, really nice. And then Aggie still hasn't marked it. Let's like work towards a square that is like kind of spooky to send in the dark. And now he knows he's ahead, and it's like super safe. So I really like that pivot of not going for shades here and doing these two things. Closes off one of Aggie's remaining threats and opens up the column 3.
I can go going for the Glowfort Bell Bearings for the block.
Yeah, makes sense. Blanks doesn't know he's down there, and then he would have a little bit of prio on Fias.
And it put him ahead on NPC bosses. And then he would have Ancestor Spirit for sorcery potentially.
Aggie, Jesus Christ. Bro, just okay. He knew the
sends it,
poise. He
dude,
knew the
like-
poise. Surely, or yeah, little heal.
Want to go downstairs first? I would probably do the same thing because he already had Wyndham set up, so he could just get Global Barbarian first and then just be immediately right next to Mimic Tier. While Blanks is not.
Yeah,
Blanks is
yeah,
anywhere near.
yeah. You would have to kill Mimic in order to get a grace. Although, I don't know. I kind of agree with Chatter. It's better to do the map progress
said it.
part first. Oh, well then they yeah. Smart
Yeah, I'd
Chatter
probably do the
indeed.
same thing that-
Smart Chatter
I'd probably
detected.
do the same that Aggie's doing. Tom said it, then I super agree with Chatter.
Yeah, I agreed with him when it was some random chatter and without knowing it's Tom. That's how you know I'm not just sucking up or something.
If you get sniped, you're behind on everything else. I mean, he already had it prepped. If he didn't have it prepped, I'd agree with you. Like he just had to go into
Blank's getting some really efficient hits here.
the boss fight. Okay, not rolling that spin attack. Going for the backstab.
I think that might have been an accident, actually.
It could have been.
This one won't be. Oh, he's stuck on the crystal. All right. Why don't I gargle his ball sack next? Nike, chill. Jesus.
Oh, that's Blanks is going downstairs now. That's crazy. What an interesting play.
Were those bolts that Eggy picked up the rot bolts, or were those something else?
I believe those are bleed bolts.
Bleed, okay. That makes
I think
sense.
It's blurred bolts. Right?
Bird, yeah.
Yeah, I think those are bleed.
Okay, that does make sense. Burrs are basically just little spikes, so it seems like it would cause some bleeding. You don't skip it a grace. What if he pivots? No, he doesn't.
Oh, Blanks is going for Selling first.
Just checking some sorceries. I mean, I guess it's just something to do along the way, just like some value.
Kind of, I think. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, so he sees that.
Aggie didn't continue to Mimic Tier. Okay, interesting. Oh, he's going for Gronk. Okay.
It's decent. Bingos are blocked. This is a pretty fast square. I don't know about doing Gronk with this fucking thing, though. Surely he's like +9 or whatever.
Yeah. Without status, Gronk is kind of dumb.
Well, we'll see. Maybe he's able to just like stagger lock him somehow. I don't know. Curious to see how this works out. He hasn't like opened his inventory one time to like potentially swap weapons.
Ooh. No.
A lot of strength.
His status menu. Blank's going for like checking sorceries now. I don't think is a
that's confusing.
Because Radon is dead. I mean, he knows that now Aggie has Ancestor Spirit, I guess, available, but
he also didn't know that before the bell bearing was marked, and he was already doing the sorcery checks.
Yeah, but he's continuing with it, which is
yeah.
Kind of...
But like, if you, I don't know, like who would Aggie do? Because like I guess because like doing it before Aggie shows that he has Radon dead is like, okay, he's not as locked out as I thought, or like he may not be as locked out as he actually is, but now that you see that he's down there, now you know it's pretty tough. Like regardless of what Nike said, Moose not free. I mean, this is going very well for Aggie, to be honest. Oh, he's gonna be out of okay. He's a little stamina. I did not know you could space that. That's kind of nice. Jeez. I would not be taking that swing with no stamina.
I wouldn't either, but it's working out for him.
Yeah. All right, pulling ahead a little bit.
Kind of take time to upgrade is
yeah. Aggie definitely upgraded more than Blanks did a while ago. It's paying back. Okay, further on NPC bosses. I love this dinky little forked hatchet. It's just like, it looks like you're killing somebody with like a kitchen implement. It's so stupid.
Oh yeah, Blank's going all in for the upgrades.
I wonder why.
It's kind of a good play, but
when are we doing Soldier of Godric fist only on this board? Because usually I start to think about it a little bit more once I meet those like stat requirements for the 6 damage on the tap R2s, but there's just like we're running out of faster things to do.
I feel like
Lightning Sheep.
Surely after Sheep would probably be a thing, but wait, what else can you do to like have any kind of synergy? Like nothing.
NPC bosses, Fia's champs, Grave and Bellbearing 2 and Tree Spirits. the synergy is lacking.
So
yeah.
not a synergy.
Yeah. Speaking of kitchen implements, we haven't seen Pizza Cutter all season. I feel like we saw some Pizza Cutter, no?
I don't. Pizza Cutter is very rarely chosen.
I thought maybe it was pretty high and practice match.
People really hate it. I like Pizza Cutter, but I mean, in place of other Colossals, maybe not. Maybe except for like Staff of the Avatar or something.
I like it in Night Rain, where the boss is hitting other people, and you just get to like give them a back massage the whole time.
The Mimics light roll no matter what. Yeah, but they still get the armor from like they get the defense from the armor.
Mimics light roll even if you are like heavy and they mimic you?
They light roll even if you're overburdened.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. For some reason I could have swore I saw a mimic like heavy rolling around, but maybe my brain is just tripping and crossing wires and thinking of more.
Not getting the grace?
You can backtrack from here, or from the Aqueduct Cliffs.
I definitely would have gotten Ancestor Woods.
Yeah.
He might just not want to go for sorcery only whatsoever.
Could be.
Why keep your armor on? Yeah, there's no reason to keep your armor on.
Yeah, I feel like most importantly, getting the mimics like bleed resist super low from being naked is huge. You doubt it'll ever happen in bingo, but you want to see someone give Mimic Tier a seppuku weapon? Seppuku is near one of our unlocked graces. I wonder if, like, when all these other countries and stuff get added into the mix, like, if the meta shakes up and we start seeing some more, like, Ash of War usage creatively. Like, frickin' Bloodblade is right next to a grace. Seppuku less so, but...
Bloodblade was what Aggie went for, like, for a fast pickup in Season 3 to rush Radahn. Because he would have a sword, dagger, whatever, he put Bloodblade on, and then he'd give it a standard infusion, put frost grease on it, and then just be right in front of Radahn, splashing, doing bleed and
good.
It was a fast Radahn, yeah.
Okay.
If you don't have claws.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm a little confused as to why he's fighting the Garg right where the other Garg is going to spawn. This feels like no, yes?
Yeah, but from Aggie's gameplay, I feel like he doesn't give a fuck,
Yeah.
How did he he got the riposte? He got the fucking riposte, dude.
Simply
And of
be
course, the
him.
Valiant Gargoyle on the other.
Yeah, and then
the
it
other
just
one
like
doesn't do
poisons
anything.
and whiffs and stuff. Like unreal. This is how you be good at bingo chat, by the way.
This is it.
Yeah.
You have aura. No strats. You have aura.
Just simply run at things with a giant fucking weapon and stand and bang like an absolute champion. The hell? Oh my god.
People call it plot armor.
I wonder how much he's actually counting poise in his head, or whether he's just like vibing. Yeah,
I
ow.
feel like poise in general is a vibe, unless you're
Yeah,
doing something
I
consistent.
mean, I feel like Tom
Sentinel.
counts poise or something like that. He's got like the built-in calculator for it.
Tom has a quantum computer like in his backyard, so I mean he can predict anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he's so he's so unfazed by anything. Freaking Aggie, he's just sitting there like, oh, just playing some Elden Ring. Dude, if I got like that stagger on the Gars, I'd be like, whoa, shit, holer.
But then when he dies, he's like, what? Okay, dude.
Well, sometimes. Other times he's just like, buh.
Sometimes he goes, bah.
Yeah. Smart
And
by
then there's me,
Aggie to
I
greed
just-
Fiaz as an NPC boss. Yeah, I mean, he's a fucking invincible, so like, why not? Is there anything in Capital that like the teleporter would be useful for? No, right? No.
Nope. There are tree spirits in the capital. There are tree spirits, right? Aren't there,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Well, I
3
know
of
of.
them or something.
Is there more than one? I know of one for sure.
I thought in that courtyard there's like multiple of them, and there might only be one.
Hmm. Could be. But I mean, he's already got like Godric, so he's got a free one there. Yeah, he's got like access to all of them. All like once you have
There's-
Godric, they're pretty free map wise.
There's 2 tree spirits in the courtyard, not 3. I've been corrected.
There are 2. Okay. I mean, that would probably be fast. Save yourself a teleporter and a little jog. Faster than
Oh, there's-
Godric. Although the health pool might be kind of big.
There's 3 in Ashen Capital. Okay, so all Aggie has to do is
Kill fire giants and
go, yeah, and then Godskin Duo doesn't take that much. I mean,
yeah.
and then
you
Malekith.
don't you can use sleep on them. Like there's no square for it. So
Yeah. And it's a
Huge.
duo trio boss, and he can save that progress for next game, right?
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen Fia's champs be attempted while Soldier of Godric, Barefist only is still on the board, and like Asher
I don't think I've
Lightning
seen it
Sheaf.
attempted when NPC bosses were on the board.
I have. Blanks did it against me and it lost him the game. In a practice.
Well, let's see if the same fate will be done by Mr. Agicus.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say highly unlikely. I feel like it'll be
Then
just
kill
fine.
Gideon for an NPC boss. Hello?
Dude, the brain expansion that's going on right now. Just gotta open yourself to the possibility. How is he not healing? What? Oh god.
I mean, he has aura.
It's so unreal.
Dude, the Dragon Claw damage is so fucking bad. Glance, you're fucking bad, bro.
He did just one-shot that nerd. Yeah, just run in. Poisey is off doing nothing in the corner. Hitting both of them, no fucks given. Just continually
This is where you
What
do
is
endure?
Dude, if I do this, I die at 1,000%.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This looks like every single Fia's death I've ever had. Dude, the guy's just looking at
Bro,
him.
what is Pumpkinhead guy doing, dude?
He just jumped at him and didn't do anything. What the hell? There's no way. Sitting by the teleporter, just chilling. Blanks is like, wait, what? Oh my god. There are no words.
Blank sign for top ski, dude.
I also love watching Aggie's chatters comment on things. Like, this guy's like, wait, is this randomized? Why are we in capital? Now what? Go for Godric. Yes. Oh, he probably means Soldier Godric Barefist only. All right. I will rescind my judgment of said chatter.
Wait, if Aggie goes for the tree spirits in capital, I think that might be a first.
I've done one. I did one against Ness. Yeah.
I've only killed a Erdtree avatar in capital first.
I've never done that one. Tom has done it apparently. Okay. Why is Aggie going this way? Okay, he's lost though. I mean, you could squish that scarab for a sorcery check. Is that one good? Collapsing stars?
I don't think it is.
Okay. I feel like most gravity ones are pretty good. Or maybe it's just... Is it just Rocksling?
Rocksling is good. I don't know if it's the only one, though.
Yeah, because like the meteorite ones you can't do with the amount of it that we have. Just, stand there. Doesn't matter. Do a jump attack. Yup. Give them the squish. Capital?
And he's going to capital.
No.
No?
Lightning Sheep. Oh, no, wait. Lightning Sheep is gone. Where the hell
he's
is he
going for the other tree spirit.
Oh, he hasn't been up this way yet. Okay.
He's unaware of the obvious tree spirit tech in capital when you already have it.
You may only know where one... Wait, did we determine that there's only one pre-Ashen capital? Or two?
Yeah, chat could be lying to me.
Also, I feel like there's 0 in Ashen capital, no? Oh, no, wait. It's like behind... It's like underneath where the duelists are, actually. I feel like I've seen that. I'm goofing around before.
Okay.
I remember trying to, like, see if I could backtrack to Ritual Shield from... like Horaloo. Turns out you can.
From Ritual Shield to
like go backwards after like from or like Gideon or whatever to get Ritual Shield in Ashen Capital. Okay. Blanks' damage looks a lot better now. And Aggie's been on like a tear, like just like looking at the log. Like Blanks hasn't really done anything since Putrid Trio. He's just been looking for sorceries. Getting greedy. With
the only tree spirit in the game, I think, that opens with the AOE. Actually, I don't know if the capital ones do or don't.
Yeah. I wonder if any of the Putrid ones do.
I don't think any of the Putrid bosses do.
I was thinking like maybe the one in Grand Cloister. We're doing a Colossal check. Not happy with this current weapon. Ooh, that is better. Okay, he's not doing the ones in the capital, bro. I mean, but yeah, I mean, he already had graces for everything, so like, kind of why? Just lowered health pool seems nice.
Yeah, Draenor. If the score says bosses, then it really just means boss fights. Because when you say colloquially that this game has 207 bosses, Fia's Champs is not 5 of those bosses, right?
Yeah, can you imagine just like kill Fia's Champs NPC bosses for free? It's like, yeah, that was 5 of them.
Oh wait, I know what Aki's doing, dude. All right, so he's getting the tree spirit square, and he got the capital grace, right? Because he's gonna take collapsing stars and go kill Morgott for the sorcery only, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that's
I mean,
it. And then he's gonna go underground to kill what the fuck's his name? Esger, right? Because that's fast.
Yeah. Lightning fast. Okay, so would you rather kill Morgott or Moose with a kind of crappy sorcery? I feel like Morgott, right? Really? Okay.
Definitely Moose is lower scaled.
Yeah, but the healing, like you're just struggle to run or to like keep up with the blue, right? What the hell is Blanks
His healing
doing?
goes down. He's lost. He's going to tops though.
Oh my god, we're running from this way to tops? Surely this is not faster. Plus, there's an NPC boss along the way.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, he's not gonna win NPC bosses in all likelihood, but you still do it.
Aggie's going to patches. Okay, Aggie is focusing on the NPC square. So, Blanks' win condition here. I would just get the Grace, buy tops, go kill Soldier Godric, and then, I mean, it would probably end up just being a somewhat of a race to
Bell
go for bell
bearings?
bearings.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he can't give tops the key here. I guess he is, but okay. I would have expected him to hide this progress. To be honest, it's very clear that Aggie is nowhere in the building.
Stormhill is faster than Scenic Isle, according to Top, with his quantum computer.
Holy bro. Imagine just having like a map in your mind of like the timing of every grace to every grace. I mean, I did a little bit of that for the DLC, but the DLC is way smaller than base game. All right, so Aggie can sit on NPC bosses now and go either work on a bell bearing or Soldier of Godric. Blanks is going for the bell bearing, not Soldier of Godric.
Interesting.
I feel like Soldier of Godric is just like one of those squares that when you, at this point in the game, when you like start it before your opponent, you just win. So like hypothetically triggering a race by marking a square means that you're probably going to win it. So I don't know why.
You might think that Aggie locked himself out.
Oh, you're right. You had mentioned that. Yeah. I mean, what a long con by Aggie. And Aggie's holding firm on it and just going NPC bosses. He's gonna do Soldier of Godric Barefist only as his last square, like Lamau Blanks. Lamau. That's crazy.
Okay, yeah. Tom said that Blanks does think Aggie's locked out.
Oh, okay. I can't believe like Aggie is playing into it though. Like, you don't have the log, right, for like what time Aggie did Cave's Grotto's at? I guess it'd be impossible to tell because of the tree scent stuff.
Well, let's go back in the VOD. Aggie got Caves Grottos at
It's like there are other fast caves. Like it's not like Soldier Godric's your only one.
I got it 9:20, 9:30.
Yeah.
When he got the square. So that was after he had died and gotten Tree Sentinel.
That was quite the catch flame. Even at this Vigor, kind of slaps. Still bozo, but... So Blanks is... I feel like he just let out a sigh of relief, like, alright, I'm ahead on Grave and Ghost Glovewort Bill Bearings, so, like, he's thinking he's got it, I guess? That's so crazy that he's just so convinced. Dude, even if I was, like, partially thinking that maybe he's locked out, I would still do the square in, like, a time that is convenient for me. I wouldn't just leave it. Unless there's, like, a firm reason to know that he's locked out. Like, if he did it at, like... I don't know, 4 minutes or something? Caves?
Yeah, I think, let me see, 4 minutes. I think it's like 5-ish is getting Cave and Grottos, or maybe even 6.
I guess it depends if you got Torrent first. Oh my. All right, moving towards.
What's Aggie saying? I wonder.
I'm also a little surprised that Blanks is taking this much time to set up Soldier of Godric sorceries, because it kind of seemed like he was happy to have a little bit of an edge on the bell-bearing square, but now he's kind of letting that hypothetical edge slip away. Are you doing Charizard twos? Okay, there we go.
Looks like top. Well, now it looks like top.
Yeah, the first couple were definitely charged. Probably just kind of forgot how to do this square or something. How much damage is he doing? I can't tell because his board's in the way. It looks like, I mean, it's yellow damage.
Yeah, it looks like he's got enough like strength index.
Has he reached like the 8 threshold though? Because he has colossals, right? So he's got like a lot of strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Maybe what is the 8 threshold?
I don't know off the top of my head. All I know is the 6 is at 30 combined strength and dex. I don't know what the 8. The 8
How much
is.
more is ritual ritual sword talisman? Does that add 1?
No. Although, I mean, you have to imagine that like there's decimal numbers behind the scenes. They're just like only showing you the whole number. So like it probably would still give you a bonus.
We should, for caves and grottos, we should get guardian golem for blue dancers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a like 20% faster Sword of Godric fight.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude.
I mean, in a fight this long, 20% is 20%.
That would be a wild play to go kill fucking guarding golem.
It's one of your caves, grottos, or whatever.
I mean, like, I guess you'd only do it if there's like Limgrave bosses and like talismans, maybe. But like that'd have to be such a.
And that place is kind of shit and out of the way. Like, all right, GG's.
Blanks' reaction. Yeah, unfortunate.
Despair. He's like, what? No way. Aggie's got a nice grin on his face.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was listening on
oh, no, it's just Aggie celebrating, and he's got like the goofy ass smile and stuff, like, ha, I bamboozled you. All right. I am gonna call it for the night, so I will catch you later. Good hanging though.
Bye.
See you, CBD. All right, folks. Nice little cool down to end the stream. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Let's see, we rated Gray last time. Let's go to Raydan's, shall we? Let's go to Raydan's. All right, every day is getting a little bit better. Every day is getting a little bit better. It means a lot to have everyone hanging out, and again, being nice and stuff. Yeah. Thanks so much for being here. It's been a good day. It's been a good day, all things considered. All right. Go say hi to Raymond Daniels. Be nice. Enjoy some bingo practice and content. And tomorrow is my normally scheduled day off. So I'll be off. And then back on Tuesday for the regular grind. All right. Bye, guys. Thank you so much. I will be eating some food, so I'll be having a good night, I hope. And hopefully a good night's sleep. Jesus Christ. Okay. See you guys later.